All right, let's do this real quick. Curious now. Let's do it. I mean, I mean, okay. All right, all right. It was a little harder. Oh man, this one's a little trickier. There's no Eiffel Tower in this one, you know. Hmm. Um. Shiny. Yo. The heck? Good button. A little harder. I thought it would be around here, but I don't think so. I don't think it's up here. I think it's here. I should have gone with Finland. Yeah, I had a feeling. So I was like, I don't think so. Darn. It was just though it was the writing. The writing made me think Finland, but I wasn't sure. Oh. That's Latvia? Um, hmm. Well, right, but yeah, yeah. Nah, I don't think so. I see, I see. Close enough, close enough. Whoa, what is this? It's cool, whatever that is. Very cool. I want to see more of this. Hmm. I don't know. I have a guess. Whatever this is it's freaking cool. I think it's Australia. Um. Oh, Ems. Thank you for the reset. Oh, we got a Poke Fact. Hold on. Love this. Not bad. Ems, thank you for the 34 months. Hi. Focus fact of the day, Thursday, December 11th, upon me. It has underdeveloped electricity sacks on his cheeks. These sacks produce electricity only upon me. Rubs them furiously with the pads on his forepaws. There we go. Ems, I am trying to make a trip to, well, EG is doing a trip to Boston in March/April. So just FYI, if I'm able to go, you're getting notified. Now it is around spring break time, so I don't know, you know, like I'm hoping you're gonna be around. Getting dogs neck of the woods. I mean, come on out. You'll be here. Hi, Val. Come on out. I will let you all know. We are a very COVID safe bunch. Just FYI. I'm gonna smack you. Why? I got it, Sarah. Look, I did well. I got it. I knew it was Australia. Ken Barrow. Oh, you guys knew it. Oh, it's the Parliament House. It's Australia's cat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm doing it. I'm not looking at chat. That's why I didn't. Okay, sorry. sorry. Boy. Love me. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. For sure. It's Amsterdam. Initial thought, I was like, oh, look, it might be like Venice or something. And then I immediately saw this and I was like, no, I'm like, there's not enough Italian shit going on around here. Also, this looks much more like Amsterdam. Well, so these dailies are nice. I always like trying to look to see if there's a shiny happening. I get very excited. That's tricky. I don't know. Oh, all the way on the other side. Amsterdam Dungeon. Click, click. Click, 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 click. Yo, not bad. Not bad. Oh my goodness. How'd I do in the Paris one? I got 5K. I did really well in everything except for Finland. I thought it was Finland. but I wasn't. I thought it looked a little too warm even for southern Finland, and I fucked that one up. But I did really well on everything else. That was good. That was a fun one. That was really fun. You know how broad these canals are? No. Yeah, Amsterdam looks cool on an aerial map. Yeah. What's up, Spies? What's up, Kingdom? Hi, I didn't say hi to everybody. Hi. You know what? Everyone in the game right now, I'm going to say hi to you. Hello to Psycho Snail and Party Kit, My Video Game Therapy, Daydreamer, Ebilk, Violet Blue, Lull, Hellion, Katura, Syndril, Varlden, Sarah, Yingdog, Groy, Science, Taylor, Silent Eye, Puzzle Pyro, Blood Moon, Rob, LaRue, Jinja, Eraser, Truss, SCB, Rena, Metal Will, Spies, GTZ, Seth, Adricale, Val, Kingdom, of course, Ems. Yeah. That was good. How did you do, SCB? Was your score? I'm gonna guess you scored around 23,000, if not 24,000. Like 200, something around that. Here. Amsterdam Dungeon. Let's go ahead and click it again. Click. I can't click it. I don't know what it is. I'm going to Google it. 22,000? Ooh, nice. You got me. Amsterdam Dungeon. Similar format to London Dungeon, York Dungeon, Berlin Dungeon, Hamburg Dungeon. I want to have a UK's to show history through an interactive adventure. That's not nearly what I thought it was going to be. I thought that Lucy Lawless was going to be in there. And I was assuming something much different. Okay. Hi, Junebug. Hi, Mr. Brain. Couldn't have done better on Riga. Riga, I nailed Riga because I saw the sign that said Riga, but Miss Lucy Lawless. She your type, Sarah? My type. Everybody's type. I forgot to bait. Well, that worked out. Okay. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, this is to. No. This is to. No. Is one or more of the physically difficulty functions in GeoDragon screen gives me issues. Fair, SCB. Yeah, I know. I think that you'd prefer to play as no move, no zoom, right? Because it's easier on you, right? Not just a preference, but also like easy, right? Kaizo content? We sure are. We sure are. Okay, there we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Kaizo content. Yes, Kaizo content. So we are doing IronMon Rivals, which I know a bunch of you were absolutely in middies last night. And you saw Middy doing it last night. I did it Tuesday. That's what we're continuing today. We are doing IronMon Rivals. So if anyone's wondering what IronMon Rivals is, I will direct you right here to that website, which will show you everything that you could possibly want or need. It's Kaizo. It's Kaizo IronMon. But it's a concerted effort by a whole bunch of us to actually play IronMon again, which is something we have not done in a long time. A lot of us have not done it in a long time. And that's just because IronMon kind of like fell out of favor, frankly. A lot of people just stopped playing because Super came out, and it actually kind of showed people also that, you know what, it's a little tiring. You can get burned out. So after not playing for a while, taking a long break, a bunch of us decided, hey, why don't we play again? Our buddy Waffle Smacker made a very good website for us, as well as, what do I do here? I got a dizzy punch, as well as a tracker add-on, a little thing that runs in the background, everything to track how we do in Kaizo, which is fantastic. This is only level 30, right? I get away with this. So we are sort of like we're sort of competing, but I don't look at it as a competition. I am not trying to beat anyone else. I'm just trying to play Kaizo while my friends are also playing Kaizo. But a lot of people are going for the competition aspect, and there is one, which is whoever beats this game the fastest, which means in the fewest seeds, wins. And that's pretty sweet. So you can absolutely go for it for that if you want, or you can just play to play when a bunch of other people are playing. You know, we raid each other and stuff like that. It's fun, like the old days, like the ways in which everyone pigeonholed their streams into only IronMon, raiding people who are only playing IronMon. You know how it is, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's just really, really fun. In this instance, it's okay. It's okay. We're all doing a concerted effort, right? I highly recommend, friends, if anyone is starting out streaming or anything like that, look, if you want to stay with one game, you want to do one game forever, or you want to just start building, raiding, like, hey, I only watch one game, I only raid one game, doing all that is okay. It's a good strategy. You best be prepared to move your stream, though, in another direction at some point. Be prepared to raid other people and go other places if you ever want to make friends and branch out. You know, this is how you meet the Ashleys of the world, the Treys of the world, the Sciences of the world, who is currently streaming right now. By the way, I'm just gonna throw out there, Science is playing Metroid Prime 4. He's doing early Thursday stream. Are you seriously when you're so much better? I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Since I miss IronMon content. Yeah. I mean, IronMon content's good. You know, I don't mind doing it every once in a while. At times like this, I don't mind. Milk drink. All right. The moves are sus. Yeah. This thing has definitely a want for better moves. I will say that for sure, Seth. But it's all right. Like it's working. You know, it's like it's moving. Mary, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it starts so late, Blood Moon. When Rivals and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Honestly, there are like some people who want it, and there's like none of us who like work on it that want it. Like Waffle would have to code for it, and oh man, Yeah, I can't see anything being exciting. Also, I don't know. I think for the most part, well, you know what? I take it back. I'll just say I think for the most part, like I have no interest in the awards anyway. It's like the stuff around the awards, right? Um, like you know, like the performances and the hype of like voice actors winning something and like you know, like that stuff is really cool. So that'll probably still be there. But like yeah, I don't think there's going to be any like dramatic award stuff. Could you imagine? What could they do? Not give Claire Obscure Game of the Year. They could leave Blueprints out of Game of the Year voting. Hi, Narwhal. That'd be pretty dramatic, right? Trailers, reveals, yeah. We can see that thing that Blood Moon was talking about that's hinting at a Diablo 4 expansion nobody wants. You get back to streaming, you do IronMon stuff. Yeah, I mean some people still do IronMon. There are people who still do IronMon for sure. So IronMon still gets watches. It does, especially when we do things like this, which is like every other month ish. All right, let's hit it with interruption. We have format and color code all of them and laminate them. Oh my gosh, M's, yes, yes. I freaking love that. We have an epilogue bingo. I'm not sure anyone by the way who wants in on the epilogue bingo again in the epilogue Discord, right? If you're not in there, go in there first, read the rules and all that stuff, and then if you specifically want the bingo channel, right here, winner gets a $50 gift card to the platform of their choice. You want on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, whatever, man. Like you get to pick. Yeah. Pretty sweet deal for just winning bingo, right? Sure, Val. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay. What would you like, Val? New encounter? You already know? I'd ask. I'd ask, right? I love it. It's gorgeous. Why the trans flag get to be so pretty? My bag is full. Uh-oh. It's so pretty. Like the colors are perfect. It is legitimately just very pretty. All right. I have so much stuff here, man. I had to use this, but I don't think I can. I can't. All right. Well, too bad. Cat. I need to fight more in here, right? No, I don't. I can go back and fight more after. This is just Giovanni. All right. Friends, you know what? I don't take Geo lightly. I do not. Geo IMO is serious business, and we are going to treat him as serious business. Even if his name is Chief Chloe. Okay. We use our strongest moves. Giovanni, again, not a joke. This is still a 6 Pokemon trainer. Smart AI. Smart AI, right? No, normal AI. Not smart AI. Okay. Well, I don't know. Geo still fucks me up, so. I checked it because I was like, I actually don't think so, but. Blissey, never seen it before. We're eruptioning. Like zoinks. Okay. Big Pokemon. 540. Big Ron. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so fast. It is so fast. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. A lot of HP, dude. I wish I had something to finish it with. Should kill. Okay. Magneton. All right, we're gonna eruption this. Super effective. Finished with like 21 level advantage. This thing's fast. It's fast. Wish I had like Mach Punch. Mach detected. I'm gonna Octazooka here. Now with only 2 Pokemon left, I'm gonna get a little bit greedy and see if I can farm some experience later here. Heat Wave. All right, Heat Wave. Its accuracy is down. I'm gonna Dizzy Punch. I'd say that's pretty high Spadef. Okay. Armaldo. Super fast. I'm not going to awaken that. I'm just going to play through it. Hip Hop is fast asleep. Do you think they're sleeping because they don't have work today? All right. Come on. I think it's just going to spam defense up, so we're okay right now. There we go. Good. Accuracy down for the kill. Why is this Hip Hop? I just wanted to name it after Hip Hop Adamus. I love them. This thing is never going to take a single bit of physical damage. Thunder Punch? Don't power me. You suck. Yeah, I just want to name it after Hip Hop. I don't know if Hip Hop has ever had a Pokemon named after them before, so I was like, hey, you know what? Here you go, buddy. Stanchion. This thing has little going for it other than the fact that it's a trooper. It like just kind of like lives, and I am good at this video game. About it. This has going for it. You know, I was gonna say I could battle more. It is a bit of a tank, and I am very good at this video game. Don't flinch me. Oh, this thing's got nothing. All right. I also am sleeping because I don't have work today. Hello. Hi, Himiko. I love that for you. What do I want to use here? I'll use a super potion here. Are you sure about that? I'm gonna scoreboard this one and direct everyone to the bottom of the screen where it shows 5 wins and 6,600 seats. In case anybody was wondering who's really good at this game. Alright. Now, do I power heal here? I think I'm okay. Game? You okay? Game is losing its mind real quick. I don't know why it's losing its mind. Okay, it stopped. It's 5 a.m. and I'm too used to waking up earlier, so I'm just on my phone in bed. Yeah. When I have like days off, sometimes I'll just get up and my body will try to get me up early and I'm like, you've got to stop. Like, just sleep. It's okay. Just sleep. No. Body just wakes you up early. I'm also in bed, but it's 9 p.m. The game is losing its mind a little bit right now. I don't know why. What is making this lag like this? What is doing? I might have to reinstall my setup here on IronMon. It's been doing this a little bit, and it's a little weird, and I don't like it. That's super annoying. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, we are back to normal trainers, so I can go ahead and mute this and put the music on. I'm listening to Sonic Adventure music because it sounds like fun. That's exciting. I'll do this. That's bad. Okay. Do I have one more? Sure. Power Fuse is just the best, right? Ooh, this thing sucks. This thing has very high stuff, 0 defense. Cool. Well, I checked. I think trace my stench. That's not good. Okay. Leveled. Muck detected. Okay. Bramble? I don't know, man. I'm like out of moves. All right. That feels pretty good. I'd say we're pretty good in here, right? I used a super potion just to have so many little heals. I was like, let's just go. First start time in 8.5 hours feels as late as Falcon usually is. That's what I'm telling you, dude. And that little statue thing that they had at the Game Awards has to be Diablo 4. They have a Diablo 4 season starting. They have you know, fucking some sort of demon statue shit. It's gonna be Diablo 4. I know other people have said otherwise, but I'm right. Yeah, so I'm saying that thing is for an expert. That's exactly the kind of shit that Diablo does. Larian is the other. Yeah, I saw Divinity Original Sin 3, right? Especially with Larian being done with Baldur's Gate and all that. I saw that. What's up, Ponch? How you doing? I want to say love mixed attackers. It is a mixed attacker. It sure is. What's up, guys? It's for a game I won't be playing. Yeah, that's, you know what? High five. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Let's see here. Yellow flute. Amulet Coin. An Old Repel. Mystic Water. Focus Band. Iron. DC2. King's Rock. Zinc. Tiny Mushroom. Heartwood. Oh, man. What's winning game of the year? Obviously, is that random. I think that Silk Song's way down the list, right? Isn't it like basically? Isn't the list of favorites essentially Clair Obscur way out in front, and then like, wasn't it Kingdom Come was like the second betting favorite, and then something like that. I just really don't. I just think that for whatever reason, yo, what's up, gamer? I think for whatever reason, Silk Song is too. What was the other one? Hold on, there was another one I'm forgetting. The one that starts with a D. Hold on a second. I remember seeing this. Death Stranding. Yeah. I thought I looked this up and I saw. No, they're just all way down. It was Death Stranding I was thinking of. Oh, they all basically have equal odds, but never mind. It's Clair Obscur is like a an 89% favorite, with everything else having a 5% or less chance. I thought I remember seeing Silk Song way down the list. I remember what the discussion was now. It's hold on a second. Where am I? There we go. No, it's just that nothing else really has a chance is what it was. You know, it's like it's so obviously slam dunk Clair Obscur. What I thought was really funny was that I don't know. I just thought that it was very funny that Hades 2, like, I really hear no talk about like most other games being in there in contention, but Hades 2 is like just that really did not curry a lot of favor with people, did it? I don't know why exactly, but it really seemed like people just didn't give a shit. Is it just because of the early access forever? Like, because they were just in early access and just a bunch of people played it and they just didn't care anymore? Is that it? It's a great raid message. It's true also. Hades 2 is a fucking fan. I loved Hades 2. I played a lot of it in early access. But I loved it. It's just wild to me. I think it's just the early access thing, right? I don't think it takes anything away from the game. What's up, Jinja? What's up, Mango? What's up, Jack? What's up, Jolty? What's up, Pete Bromer? Guys, is Mango in first? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. IronMon Rivals. Let's go look. Guys, Mango might be in first here. Let's take a look here. No, he's not. Jolty's in first. Jolty beat Bruno. Y'all are plowing through speeds. Holy shit. Mango was in first, though, and has a run going after Sylph with Blaziken. So there you go. There you go. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Second. I know people weren't satisfied by the original ending. Oh, the Hades ending? If Megamon doesn't win Game of the Year, we have failed as a species. Mega's current Mon should be in first. I was in first with Blaine lost and Golem. Now I'm back with outside Sabrina's gym. Jolty lost to Agatha. Okay, gotcha. So not first, but getting up there. Is that a big old combo train? Is that a big old thing here? Did Jolty lose? Jolty looks like Jolty lost because Jolty's here, right? He wouldn't stop in the middle of E4. Long the Gamer, thank you for the 440 cheer. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hearts. Hades 2, yeah. Gotcha. I didn't know that. I didn't. So I don't know. I haven't played since it's been released. So there's a lot that has been added to the game. So I haven't played there. So we can get into that. But first, friends, I do want to shout out one more time. You got to go check out the Smoothest Mango, everybody. Please, if you haven't checked him out and you missed that shout out before, please go check out Smoothest Mango, guys. He's an EJ teammate and friendo. He's fucking awesome. He's up on the computer behind me over there. Because we love him. And he's also an IronMon Rivals gamer. He's on seed. He's on a lot. He's got a lot of seeds. He is crushing through them. But he does have one of the best runs. He had the Golem run, right? And then he also has a Blaziken run now going. And you guys should go check him out and make sure that you give him a follow and follow all of this rival stuff. Pizza time, good luck. Yo, thank you, Mango. She's about to go into Sabrina, right? Yeah. She's about to go into Sabrina. Did I hold on, wait. I was getting confused. I'm trying to remember now. Did he beat Blaine though? Is he doing Sabrina then Blaine or Blaine then Sabrina? Are you gonna stream the Game Awards? No. He did Blaine first. Gotcha. I'm gonna raid Ben right as the Game Awards are starting. I want to watch Ben play it. So right at 7:30, Ben's gonna do it, and we're gonna go over there. Tomorrow, Sabrina, then Gio. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Tomorrow the run finishes up, one way or another. Yeah, Ben is gonna be streaming it, so I am gonna raid Ben right as it starts, and I am excited for that. Who's that glaring scary face? Okay. Ben, legitimate journalist. Is my bag organized now? It is. I have a lot going on in here. You know what? I got my repels. I don't need this. I'm fine. I have some more Pokeballs, though. Apparently, if I run to Crobats, I'm going to fucking need them. Okay. I think I have taken out most of this place. I have not. Okay. I have not. Okay. I'm good, Jack. How you doing? I'm excited to be playing a little bit of IronMon. Every once in a while, I do not mind a little bit of IronMon. Every once in a while. I very much don't want to always be playing it. But I, you know, like times like this, like every other month for like a couple of days a week, maybe for like a couple of weeks. That feels good. And I like that. So I'm glad we're doing this. It's really fun because like also like right like think about like Mango just rated in right and was talking about like his Pokemon and like we're talking about like my Pokemon and that's nice. that's nice. Like we haven't been able to do something like that. Like all be playing the same game and everything in a while. So that's a pretty cool thing that hasn't happened in a long time. Yeah, exactly. I like that it gives you the option, right? Like some people are looking at like the competition aspect of it and that's what they want and I'm like hell yeah. Good for y'all. I don't care. I just want to play IronMon with people. But I will talk shit if I can because I know other people are into talking shit, so I want to also talk shit. You know, if everyone's talking shit, I want to talk shit. So, you know, I hope you got some spicier moves. Fuck me, dude. These moves are so bad. this thing is like hanging on by spite. You know. Thanks, Jack Jack. It is it's a developing situation for sure. No, so the way that Waffle Grace, a good question. The way that Waffle has it coded now, we don't actually need to do that. It tracks it for us in a much easier to track way. We don't need to do anything for it. He's got it all tracked, so the website knows where we're at. So this is like run like 31 or something like that. I don't know, something like that. 34. Okay, perfect. 34. There you go. 34. There you go. Yeah, Waffle's like, should I make it so that it just like knows independent? And I was like, yes, please. I said, I just like having my total seeds up there personally. Oh, that's exciting. I think that's extremely high. I should have tried a regular thing. Waffle hacks, true. Hacker man's waffle. Should I push it? Am I pushing it? I wanna be able to heal on one of these. Ugh, I'm not on this though. It just dies. Like if they gave me a baby mod, maybe. Known hacker, waffle smacker. Yes. 14 of 17. You know what, man? This isn't worth it, dude. 3 trainers. I'm not pushing myself here, man. This is fine. I'll save my shit for something else. Who knows? Who knows when I'll need to baby heal myself a whole bunch. This is fine. It's 3 trainers. Repel, never. Let's get out of here, Mr. Fuji. Give me that Sylph Scope or the Pokey Flute. And let's start our trainer grind. Very exciting. Everyone's favorite. All right. Also, we got to take out our HM friend, because we want to be able to fly back. Hey, friends, it is going to make me start ads in a second. I don't play during ads. I do not. I simply... Did I already give you all the tea? Great. Play our in-stream game instead. So, we're going to do that in a second. First, I'm going to ask you, what is this Snorlax? This Snorlax is not going to be a Snorlax. It's going to be something else. Actually, it could be a Snorlax. It could be any Pokemon in Gens 1, 2, or 3. If you guess exactly what it is, I will gift a sub to you or to somebody of your choice if you're already subbed. Love Disc, Silcoon. You can guess any Pokemon Gens 1, 2, and 3. Dunsparce. Can't guess Torchic because Rena's won like so many times by guessing Torchic. Pikachu, Diglett, Regirock, Cyndaquil. Okay. I have ads starting in like 30 seconds, so I'm going to end it before that. All right. That's it. Meowth. All right. Bye. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I can't spell. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charmander. Mr. Mime. All right, here we go. Nobody better have gotten it. Nidoran. And also, I would not have accepted Nidoran male. Not. All right. All right. I'll use all your guesses for the same one for this one over here. I'll go wake it real quick. And we'll see what it is. Here we go. Ready? I'm trying to do it before mobile delay. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. It is. Jolty, do you want to gift a sub to somebody? Do you want me? I mean, I'll gift a sub. Who do you want the sub to go to? Unreal. Unreal. That's disgusting. Yeah. I can't believe Jolty just got that right. I cannot believe that. Gosh damn it. I know, right? Yeah. If you get it right, you have to gift us. Yeah, Jolty, yeah. What's up, Autumn Fawn? Hello. If you also don't want the responsibility of picking Jolty, I can also pick for you. It's okay. I can also just gift it at random. That was sick. That was sick, dude. Hi, Holy. Fucking can't believe Jolty got it right. Oh my gosh. You already have a gift sub. I can't get, you know what? I'll get you. You know what? I'll hit you up next time. When yours runs out, I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you with it. I did. Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. That counts. Bang. Book it. Done. So let it be written. So let it be done. The sketch right in Mango Stream the other day just wasn't learned. Oh. Hi, Holy. Hi, Young. Hi, Alex. Hi, Noel. Damn. Jolty just fucking phenom over here. What's up, Lee? Oh. Are we gonna get a gym? No, we're not gonna battle. Probably not. Can't believe Jolty got it. That was so sick. I love my emotes. I fucking love what Monkey does. Like, for real. It's just so good. Yo, best comment. Someone just comments on on one of my YouTube shorts. Like, that's like giving a tip about something. They're like, I beat the whole game and I didn't know. So I was like, that's the kind of shit you love to see, right? Is like someone being like, oh, you actually taught me something. Not that they like suffered through the whole fucking game and didn't know what the tip was about. But just like the fact that you actually taught someone something, that's good. That's a nice feeling. All right. We'll have a gym battle next time for sure, right? Probably not. It's not guaranteed. Do. Good day, Leaf. I have my 2025 YouTube year in review. What's this showing me? Does it play sound? Oh, it does. You explored gaming culture. Wow. I'm going to read you guys my YouTube year in review. Wow. Your top interests were Nintendo Switch news, independent game music, gaming challenges, streamer vlogs, and Super Mario content. Wow. I watched 53 channels this year. Yo, is that a Poncho Taco? Is that a Ponch? Sure is. My top channel was Polygon. You watched 32 of their videos. What? I don't know. Nintendo Directs, Pokemon challenges, and Kaizo Mario were your most watched things. Cool. Okay, hold on. This is good. You love music and unique content. Indie game soundtracks, Eurovision, and Unraveled videos. Unraveled videos. That's just Brian David Gilbert. Oh, that's why I watched so much Polygon. That's so funny. You enjoyed watching speedruns, competitive gaming, and Hollow Knight. Those were my own videos, buddy. You're game savvy, creative, and competitive. Yeah, Abs, I watched all of Unraveled again. That's why. You match nicely with this personality type. The Challenger. You're drawn to content that shows competition and rising to the challenge. 7% of people are like this. Let's look back at some moments from your year. Okay. You watched Nintendo of America. You watched Haru. You watched Staten early in 2025. Cool. Love this for me. Middle of the year, you watched Pancho Taco, Yogi, and Ant. Late in the year, you discovered you listened to Gabri Ponte. Yeah. Yeah, like, he's awesome, man. Fucking cool. I was focused on gaming early. I watched streamers in the middle of the year, and I discovered new music in the late ends of the year. Hi, Violet. How you doing? When it came to games, you were all in. Your top games were Silksong, Fire Red Leaf Green, Super Mario World, Path of Exile, and A Link to the Past. I think these are just watching my own clips. Is what this is. Your YouTube reward, most likely to be the first one to unlock all the achievements in your favorite game. Thanks for spending 2025 with us. Cool. Cool. You know what, YouTube? That was actually kind of neat. I like that. That was way better than Spotify on Rap. I'm not on social media or any Discords. Is Yogi okay? I miss him and hope he's doing okay. He's just he does all those fundraisers for like what is it, for Crohn's and colitis, right? And you know, he has irritable bowel disease, and so he just basically feels no pun intended, like shit all the time. And he is hoping that through like months of going to doctors, changing up medication and stuff like that, he'll be able to get back to being normal. His normal self, his normal self won't be feeling like garbage, and he'll be able to be back and streaming regularly again. So it's just taking him a lot of time because, you know, he's like really struggling to feel okay enough to do anything, to be at the computer for a long period of time and not have to go or anything, like, you know, get up and go in the other room or lay down. So yeah. Yeah, Seth. Yeah. So, I mean, I think, you know, I can't imagine having the kinds of issues he's having, you know, like, I know I've had a bad stomach my whole life. I imagine it doesn't even compare to what he's got going on. So who knows? Good night, Groy. Yo, Groy, if you're going to bed, let me get you the little kissy on your head. Tuck. I was your second most watched channel, eh, Junie? Yeah, I would have to guess that MIDI is everyone's number one. If you watch MIDI's your number one. I love being able to hang out here while eating lunch. You all bring happiness, joy to my life. Thank you for all being part of this community and welcome me with open arms. Leaf. Not only are you always welcome here, but you contribute wherever you are as a positive force, and you're very, very happy, and we love you, and I don't know what else to say other than I love your card shop maze. Sorry. Thanks, Leaf. Sorry, I was just behind there. I hope Leaf's still there at lunch. My YouTube war was most likely to quote your favorite anime opening at the most random times, and I felt red to filth. So good, Ems. That's so good. He's not recovering anymore either, and overexerting himself when he shouldn't be by streaming out of feeling obligated. Proud of him, really. Yeah. He's just taking care of himself, and that's what really, really matters. Okay. Well, back on my bullshit over here. We love Leaf. Leaf is super, super kind. Actually, friends, here, a little shout out for Leaf, because if you want to see I don't know. We call it hinged or unhinged. I truly don't know how to describe Leaf's card shop maze. It's pretty funny though. I affectionately call it the IKEA of card shops because you have to walk through the entirety of it if you want to get out, and I think that's very funny. It's a dungeon. Leaf built a dungeon. Oh, great ball in here. We're not going to fuck around. We're going to kill things because we can always go back, right? Oh. Great. Is that a primal Kyogre or a regular Kyogre? I can't tell. Not rigged. I have a shiny Terrakion already. I would trade that for someone else's legendary. Oh my gosh. Aerodactyl isn't okay. Hold up. Aerodactyl is not okay. Oh no, this thing is just a wall. This is just a big old wall that hopefully has nothing good going for it. Fucking gross, man. Strawberry lemonade sounds very good. Dude, I got so many heals. Minnie did tell me to get a bunch of heals, but like they're very small. I don't, there's, you know, obviously no need to overcompensate. Don't need big heals. Very small heals. Fine. Speaks volumes about my personality. Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll usually order like an iced tea or a lemonade or something like that. If I'm feeling like sugary, I'll order a lemonade. If I'm feeling like just like a drink, a little flavor, iced tea. You would want to get like more than 3 heals all run. Gotta love item luck, huh? I feel like item luck also feels worse in Heart Gold Soul Silver because there's such a higher like volume of items in there. When you get fucked by items, it feels really bad. But you also have to like keep in mind that there are plates in there and everything, and the plates are just really bad and just waste your time. Dude, my Pokemon. My Pokemon. Come on, man. Gosh. Not a good Pokemon. Why are you so fast, man? Why are you so fast? Come on, dude. Okay. Drizzle. Sunny Day. This thing comes with Drizzle, then uses Sunny Day. What a stud. My gosh. What are you trying to figure out, gamer? I can help you. You adopted a Palkia? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Meep? How you doing? What balls you have? So for the catching game there, you always have Pokeball. You're cold? You live in Alaska. Yeah. So yeah, Llama Gamer, you always have unlimited Pokeballs. You have 3 Great Balls per day, and you have 1 Ultra Ball per day, right? And you can only throw 1 per pack. You know, like if there's 5 Pokemon in a pack, you throw 1 ball, you're good, right? if you don't remember if you used your Ultra Ball or not, or your Great Balls, that means that if you try to use them, like let's say you try to use a Great Ball, but it only puts in a Pokeball, that means that you already used all your Great Balls for the day. Same thing with like an Ultra Ball. Like if you don't have any Ultra Balls, it'll try to use a Great Ball. And if you don't have any Great Balls, it'll do a Pokeball. So that must mean that you already used them for the day. And it'll always put one ball in there. You might just be seeing you use your Great Balls. I know you do. I know you do, buddy. It's -40 Fahrenheit. Gosh damn. Humans weren't meant to be there. I love using my balls. I know you do, Ollie. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what you might be seeing is I'm kind of wondering if maybe you're seeing other people's Pokeballs. And your balls are great. I know they are. I'm wondering if that's maybe it. Like you're seeing other people's Pokeballs and it just like looks like yours. But I don't know. I don't know. No defense. High special defense. Okay. Mixed attackers just doing mixed attacker things. You got you a Mamoswine? We love Mamoswine. Our kitty has things to say about Mamoswine. Your glass froze while outside. Holy, I can't even imagine that. I can't even imagine that meme. You know what's so funny, by the way? Something I realized. I don't think I do anyway. But I realized that like in here you're Ollie, right? And I keep forgetting to call you. Oh, your glasses. Your glasses. Holy shit. I thought it meant like a glass, like you were holding a glass. I realized that I call you Meep, but I try to call you Ollie in here so everyone knows who I'm talking about. But then also like when we're in raid, I'll call you Meep, and a bunch of people will call you Kia or Kaya or Kiariara, right? And there's like a million names, and I realized I just now tried to call you like my brain like tried to like government name you. Like actual government name first name you, and then I realized I think of everything. I am not sure I actually know what your name is. Not telling you to say it, by the way, because you know, internet, you know, who knows who may go to Alaska and look for the person with your exact name. But I just realized, I was like, I realized of everything, there's like 17 fucking things I call you. I actually don't think I know it. I might, but I don't know. I just thought it was just very funny. It's 75 Fahrenheit. Holy shit. There's a lot of old people, but it's warm. You can't full government name me. No, I can't. Oh, it's another Moltres. Moltres is fast, by the way. I think, well, I thought it was. No, it's just kind of tanky. Nope. Y'all, I sent Ollie so many tit pics the other night. In the government, all my information is public knowledge. That's fair. That's fair. Is why I was so confident in that contest during raid. I like how you said contest. Wait. Why specifically were you confident? You challenged us. I sure didn't. By the way, I just want to be totally clear about that. I sure didn't. How's your genocide run? What genocide run? You mean like in this? Are you referring to Kaizo IronMon as a genocide run? Because I love that. If that's what you're doing, that's fantastic. Unless you were asking about actual like Undertale. I haven't played Undertale since the day it came out. I actually don't think. Rare Tuesday was wild. I did tell Moose about it. I told them about it, so they're a knower now. My server has standards, she says. Pelican Valley learned a valuable lesson on Tuesday. Let's be real here again. I learned nothing. I learned nothing. Oh, I already knew that. You know what though? I mean, to be fair, I learned the level of everyone's degeneracy. All of y'all know Zeta the next day was still sending me. Here's a tip mouse. Thanks. Would you like to see a spotted dick? I remember you saying that the other day. Yoink, for what it's worth, that doesn't feel random. Because you mentioned it the other day too, right? And it seems like it's been on your mind, which is fair. You know, that's fair. But I mean, I'm glad you're comfortable, you know. I hope that you are actually I hope that you're actually comfortable, you know. Zapdos. Another Zapdos. An Arcanine. This trainer is great. This trainer is full of experience. I'm going back outside. See ya. Ollie, good luck. Best of luck to you. I hope that your glasses don't freeze. That's sick that your glasses are freezing. That's so sick. I hope you're okay. Dangle, release the Lot Bunny. All right, hold on. all right, yeah, if you want. Yeah, all right, hold on. I'll go ahead. Let me go change it. What's up, Dangle? Sure, I mean I can do that. What's up, Uncle Bobo? What's up, Lodi? What's up, Jazzy? What's up, Megumi? What's up, Dangle himself? What's up, Tyria? What's up, Jimbo? What's up, Bactrian? What's up, Gibbsy? Hi, everyone. I know I actually can. Hold on. Options. Sprite. Oh, let's see here. Lot Bunny. It's so funny. Oh, wait. Lot Bunny's not in this game. Lot Bunny's Gen 4. I just realized I can't. Lot Bunny's not in this game. I've been tricked. Hi, Lunara. How are you? What's up, Mando? Hi, everybody. It's best. Yeah, I don't even want to know what that means. So, you don't want to know. You really don't. You don't want to know. It's like, do you know the whole Vaporeon thing, Dangle? And if you don't know that, you really don't want to know that. It's like an extension of that. Anyway, waifus. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Guys, if you do not know, no, I don't. At the Dangle. Not poor. Yes, I'm not. No. It's whatever you think it might be, Dangle. It's worse. It's worse. Hi, Winterbeast. Look, okay, hold on. First things first. Friends, please go check out Dangle. He is absolutely freaking awesome. He was doing chicanery earlier. I've played chicanery. It's cursed knowledge. Yeah. I'm loath to describe it as knowledge, but he's playing chicanery, and chicanery is something that I have played on the side. I remember when I watched our mutual friend Ashley play it, I was like kind of playing it on the side while she was playing it, and that hack it just kicks your ass, and it's just so fun watching Dangle like just smash these hacks that like give us like newer players like trouble, because it inspires me to do better. Right? He's been playing a lot of Elden Ring, Night Rain. He plays a lot of games, man. A lot of new games, a lot of old games. he's just also a whole ass vibe that I appreciate, and I'm so glad I've got to know over the last like year and a half or so. I don't know, a while now. These guys, go check him out. Also, he's a tremendous artist, and all of his emotes are slowly becoming like Christmassy emotes. So it's been a while, dude. Here we are. Follow it. Here, let's see here. September 2024. Yeah, that's been good times, dude. Thank you. And hi everyone. I'll mention the Game Awards in a second. I'll tell you all what we're doing here real quick, so you like actually understand what's going on, just in case you're like, all right, what am I seeing on my screen right now? I've played a lot of Pokemon. This is my 6,613th, in the bottom right there, seed of Kaizo IronMon, Fire Red Leaf Green. A total of all IronMon, I've probably done about 11,000 seeds, which isn't that much. But I played this game as my only main game for like 3 or so years, and I finally moved to Variety, and because I did that, I got to meet people like Dangle. And yeah, we're playing Kaizo IronMon. It's a super hard one Pokemon challenge. If you want to know what the rules are, I can help you. The rules are like right there. It's a lot of rules. So if you really want to know like all the rules, you can find it out there. Or if you kind of want a little TLDR, I get one Pokemon to beat the game with. Everything is souped up and everything is also randomized. The fact that I have an Alakazam and I found it on Professor's Oak Table in the lab is randomized. All these moves I have, Thief, Eruption, Octazooka, Disney Punch, Alakazam can't actually learn these moves. Or I don't know, maybe it can. But I learned them from leveling up because everything's randomized. My stats are randomized. My abilities randomized a lot. Everything but my type. My type is always going to be, you know, the normal type. And we have to beat the game with one Pokemon. But the difficulty is I can't heal outside of battle unless I go to a Pokemon Center. I can only heal and stuff in battle. I also can't buy anything other than Pokeballs and repels. When you go into a gym or like a cave or something, you have to do all your business in there before you leave. So if you go into a gym, your business is you have to feed every trainer in that gym and the gym leader before you leave. And keep in mind, you can't heal outside of battle. So you have to strategically heal in battle if you need it. It's very, 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 very hard. That's as indicated by I have won 5 times in 6,613 seeds. And I will tell you right now, that is extremely high for win rates. I easily have one of the best win rates in IronMon because some of our friends, some of the best of all time, have taken like 10,000 seeds to win once. So it's a very, 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 I am a lucker dog. Yes. I'm also, I will say there are little things that I very like seriously talk shit about. Like I will sometimes be like, oh, you know what, guys, I'm just the best at like parrying, and then I'll get fucking murked in Clair Obscure. I am very, very good at IronMon, and I take a lot of pride in that. I am also very lucky, but I am very good at this game. So if you have any questions you want to ask, feel free to ask. We are doing something called IronMon Rivals, which is a bit of a revival of IronMon. A lot of us don't play IronMon anymore. If you've been here before from Dangles, you probably will have noticed I've probably never played IronMon before for you. But we are doing it now because we're doing a little organized event where a whole bunch of us play IronMon, and a bunch of new people too get into it for the first time as like a little coordinated effort for just to bring it back because we miss it. So that is it. So now you are all caught up. And yeah, if you're interested in IronMon Rivals, again, ask me any questions. Now, I think it was Jazzy. I think Jazzy asked about the Game Awards. Yeah, the Game Awards are tonight. And my plan for today is I am going to raid our friend Benjamin 10. Ben, I keep saying IGN, and I think I'm correct. Ben used to write for IGN. You should ask him what his degree is. He's got his doctoral degree. Also lends itself to this, but he is going to be covering the Game Awards tonight, and it's going to be a really, really good time over there. He's also one of the best streamers I know. I'm saying that confidently. I do not think there's any way you go to Ben's stream and you go, oh, I just don't vibe with this guy. And he's going to be hosting the Game Awards tonight, and we are going to watch together. So if you're interested in that, just stay with us. I'm going to go raid there in 4 hours. Hi, Zach. How you doing, dude? Hello. Every time, Zach, I see the star rankings on some of these Pokemon, and I just go, like, I see like 4 stars, and I'm like, and 5 stars, and you know, like it's kind of a bad Pokemon. I'm like, I just hear you in my head going, these new Iron Monitors don't know the kind of trash we used to work with back in the day. I hear you in my head. Oh my gosh. I don't think I fuck with that Ben guy. You'd be so lucky, Yogi. This is really rough, but it is what it's fun. It's fun. It's optional. If anyone complains about it, they can kick rocks. Like, imagine complaining about something. Well, you don't have to imagine. I'm sure people have, but I'll imagine people complaining about it, and I'll just be I'll be displeased with them. A fun optional feature in the tracker for IronMon, right? Like, I think it's fun. Imagine people online complaining. Power cords, I could never. Anyway, anybody want to talk about Hollow Knight? Gosh, I love Dangle, dude. Yeah. How is it for us, etc.? Yeah. I remember you telling us that. That's exactly what I was referring to, Zach. I remember you saying that. It's like, you don't know the trash that people have played before, right? Like, like you don't know the trash that we used to run. Go to come back, we riot. Fair or GTZ? I heard The Prestige is a good movie. Gosh. In my whole life, you can't pick out and choose what parts of the Bible to follow as if there's a single carry viewpoint. Share. Yeah, right, STD? Like, pause right there. Like, that's a good stop point right there. That's like you say, the 900 years, you can't pick any set of beliefs and say, yeah, right? Nothing happened in 900 years, clearly, right? High power chords. Gosh, I hate. Do you know what I hate? You know what I hate, everyone? The fucking Prestige. I fucking hate that movie so much. Oh my gosh. Now I can't. Now I just can't stop thinking about it. Over. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it to Lavender Town. They're not gonna stop me. Oh. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Okay. I made it. Oh, Lunatone's big. Oh, it's fast! I knew that, though. I really, like, can't do anything to this, right? Why am I eruptioning? Like, the literal one move I shouldn't have done. Maybe... maybe... You have a moral obligation to... Not only can you, you must. What's the lore with Lunatone hatred? I believe, Violet, what you're referring to is... you must have been listening to a little bit of the old Midnight Sumo. I would guess. Because I love Lunatone. Because Lunatone is my quack Pokemon, and I'll link you. Right, that's MIDI. That's MIDI sharing propaganda. Let's just. That's him mudslinging. That it spilled over here. I can explain. I'm hoping for a Kirby Tilt and Tumble sequel from the Game Awards tonight. Who else wants something? I would love a Super Mario All-Stars 2 that just has like the original Super Mario All-Stars, but I can play it on Switch. Does that work? Because, yeah, MIDI had, I don't even, it's been so long now. I think it was just a really good run, was ended by a Lunatone, and I think that Lunatone kept coming up as like a bastard Pokemon that he did not want to deal with. I love Lunatone, and because I always named it Quack because it has like a little duck bill. So I always named it Quack, and I have a clip here. This clip, Violet, I'm just going to, if you want to watch it, before you watch it, let me give you fair warning. This clip was June 10th, 2022. It was it was very early on in my IronMon. It was like seed like 70 or something like that. I had played before like February of that year, but I really started again in June. And I was doing co-streams with Anch Infinite. Like where we had our streams overlaying on each other and stuff. And we were co-streaming IronMon 100 seeds together for a week. That was our goal, right? When like IronMon like was really like first kicking into gear. And right during this clip, this was my PB, my all-time PB with a Lunatone in Lavender Tower. And I got raided by Numat the Nummy, aka Kenji, which was my biggest raid prior was 60 people, like 60. This was 1,000 something people. There are still people to this day that I know from that raid. So I got a raid that was 950 people larger than I'd ever gotten ever. And I am freaking out and losing my Lunatone. So Quack has been immortalized forever. There you go. My screen is like a fucking mess. Like everything is tragic in that clip. Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, when is Kingdom Hearts 4 ever coming out? Also, lol, I owe you a drink. I am actually really thirsty, so thank you. Great story, yeah. It's one of my favorite. It's like, that's when my stream started to literally from like that day on. That, truthfully. What about an All-Stars All-Stars? It's Mario All-Stars, Kirby Super All-Stars, and I don't know, Diddy Kong Racing. If there were a combo pack of Mario All-Stars, Kirby Superstars, and oh gosh, there's got to be another compilation. Sonic Mania. No, not Sonic, it's Sonic Superstars. We'll just throw that in there too. Perfect. I'll take that. And RGG Studio F-Zero would be nice. Any F-Zero. Burn it. I'll take it. Christians always decide less do not. Not all Christians, SCB. What goes by a 2,000-year-old Middle Eastern culture is wild, but people forget that. It's true. I would never have found you or anyone at EG without Kenji playing Kaizo. Really, Seth? Really? That's funny. I think he still plays Kaizo, right? I think. Every once in a while, I think he goes back to it. If I'm not mistaken, I think like every once in a while. How many days run actually go? I had to go to work because the Gardevoir run is still alive. Yep. That Gardevoir is very solid. Can we IronMon All-Stars and only play using the illegal mons? Just something I need people to text me back and they aren't, so I just have like 6 tabs open waiting. Don't you love just like hanging out, fucking waiting for people? Isn't that the best? I just realized, did I ever actually go into like Lavender Town? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Yogi actually stealing Kenji viewers. Good job, Yogi. Fucking scumbag. How dare you? That's a nice guy who I met a lot of people through. How could you, Yogi? I hate fighting these guys, by the way, because I always end up losing here somehow. Like, I somehow just end up getting, like, mirror-coded and debonded here. Not having... That has happened to me before, Val, and I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck's happening with Waffle? Is Waffle okay? Like, I don't see him on the leaderboards. What's up, OLT? Like, is he alright? Where is he? Let me see. I'm gonna go back and look at it. Is this run at least? Okay, at least the run is still going. Okay. All right. Yo, why am I the only person streaming Rivals right now? Get on it, friends. Log on. Yo, log in. Go. I've unlocked a new chat mode. Get that bread. What is that? He has a cool Kingdra. He had a run going on. Yeah, I see it's still going. Okay. He saved over his run this morning, so he had to redo everything up until what he's lost. This guy's in charge of all of our technology for IronMon Rivals. Like we realize this, right? Oh no, this is so bad. This is my comeuppance for talking shit. I didn't mean to do that. My fucking controller, you shit. Poor Waffle, that sucks. Woo. New run, yeah. Octozuka is doing work. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to mark it like this, although that doesn't even feel accurate. Oh, banana. I love Steve, dude. He's so funny. He's so fucking funny. I'm doing everything out of order just because I kind of feel like it. I've done just a whole lot. Like, I don't ever do the trainers in this order, but here we are. A Whale Lord. Because these trainers are a little higher level and they scare me just a little bit. Like this. Gosh damn, dude. Yeah, get confused, nerd. Good. Eat shit. Early Koga into Surf Pivot. Oh. Oh, fucking super. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the good fishing rod. Hey there, Falcon. How are they biting? It's all right. Screw it. Go up here. Oh, I have to remember how to do the Safari Zone. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm opening a map. I'm opening a map. Can't get me to remember anything. I refuse. All right. There it is. Big, beautiful map. Super repel. Okay. How many dozens of hours have I spent in the Safari Zone? Not going to remember it. In fact, very consciously try not to remember it. I forgot the TM. I want the TM. It's knowledge. Knowledge is power. This is how this really bad Pokemon is going to win this game. Or get me into a good position so I can talk shit for 24 hours. I'm not going to like... going back to that's not going to kill my steps, right? No. We're good. Gosh, I wish I could have E-Sense. Sounds so nice. E-Sense sounds great right now. How many steps do I have left? 9. No, I fucked up. Let me back in. Shit. Hold on, I can remember this. Running back for the item cost me. We gotta go this way. Oh no, repel. I'm not pivoting. No, you can't make me. Okay. I did it. Yeah. All right. Retire. Good. I did it. I remember Falcon as the first. Yeah. That was a good day, Nova. That was such a good day. Zach. I can't believe it. You're the first person to notice. I can absolutely explain that. There are things that can't both be true, like probably that faith still stays the author of the faith doesn't count if you aren't preaching. That you confused me with that, STB. I think it is hot take. I'll do a hot take. And you okay? Hold on. Let me think about it. Hip hop is still alive. It's just barely, but it is still alive. I mean, I guess it's healthily alive, but it's very scary. Yeah, it was yesterday, Zach. I was trying to set up Discord for a call with Monkey Jesus to talk about Claire Obscure and like from like art and a psychology perspective. And Discord kept turning my Spotify off because I connected it like 2 weeks ago. And it says, when you're talking, we're going to disconnect Spotify. We're going to like turn it off. So I hit disconnect Spotify. Discord froze and then closed like the option window. And then it came back. I reopened. I'm like, did it actually disconnect? And it said no. So I hit disconnect again on it and it disconnected my Twitch. Incredible technology. They should definitely go public. And so my Twitch account was completely disconnected. So it disconnected the server too, which is wonderful. So now I'm waiting for, like, I reconnected the server, but for some reason it still hasn't recognized as being connected. And yeah, that's it. So I'm waiting for it to like reconnect. I'm really glad you use the emotes all the time. So yeah, it says that this server is connected, but it's still waiting for like integration. I'm gonna double check here. What's up, Bjorn? How you doing? Tasty Zammer, you got it. Yeah. Our post game talks like that going to be a regular thing? You know what, Derek? I was legitimately thinking that I would love to do that in relation to some other games, like for sure. I would actually really, really like that. I would really, really like that. Now I'm just kind of wondering like why it hasn't. So if it doesn't connect by tonight, like if the server doesn't refresh, I need to contact Discord support because I don't know like why it's doing that. Because it pissed me off too. I tried to use like my little heart emote, Zach, and like I'm like, why can't I use it? What's going on? So yeah, contacting support is in my European life, as you have said. I have. Yeah, the heart's what I use the most. I try to heart. I'm like, I can't heart. Where is it? People are so gross, SCV. Like when you use the term literalist right there, it just made me like feel sad. Yeah. Well, Derek, because like I wanted to start a games club sort of thing, right? Like with old games, right? This is like a more, I'm gonna call it like shallow, but that's not like a negative like connotation meant with that, with the word shallow at all. But like just a more surface level sort of thing. I want to start like a little like games club thing where we play. What? No, I just meant like not having depth. like Claire Obscure, we talk like psychology and art, and with other games, we just literally discuss like game. Like that's you know, the difference between that. But yeah, like what do we all think of Mario Kart? Yeah. But like I wanted to do that, and I wanted to do it based around retro achievements, and because I actually genuinely thought we could find some games like Kid Icarus and things like that, where you can talk about mythology, and just be like, yeah, like little dude with bow shoot eggplant, but like also like talk about mythology. And I wanted to do that using retro achievements because it gives a little bit of an extra carrot on a stick. But retro achievements shot themselves in the foot 17 different times. So now my like one of my big September thingies regarding retro achievements is something I'm gonna have to end up pivoting on. So I'm trying to figure out like what to do about that. So I was just like, so I was trying to think of like what else to do, and like maybe we just do that with more like modern games and stuff, and we just talk about things like Claire Obscure. The 6-hour decision of SpongeBob SquarePants, the battle for Bikini Bottom. Well, yeah. What did they do this time? It's still the thing they did last time. You know, like a month or two ago. 2 months ago? 2 months ago at this point. It just doesn't really sit well with their like hand wavy, like we're past this sort of thing. I truly don't know enough about how they actually like tried to rectify that. That hurts really bad. To be like, this is okay now. So, Jay, thanks for the alert. Good morning, RNG. Like everyone on the staff that was like advocating for like problematic games and like shutting people down and shit like that, are they all gone? Are they all gone? Every single one of them gone? You know, like it's just, I don't know enough, and I'm just sort of like, you know what? I never touched this before. I don't need to now. So. That is more clear. Yep. That is more clear. It's like a really shitty, like boring biblical game of chicken and egg. But you have to either be chicken or egg. I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna eruption. If I can get parrot, I'm getting parrot, apparently. Like, if a Pokemon has anything that can paralyze me, it's proccing, for sure. Good. Mine's better. Want to go do European things? I really love that is basically secret code now, Bjorn. Like, I mean, have a great time, you know? Thanks for saying hi, dude. How would I feel? Pretty fucking good. Yeah. Bjorn, wait till it's a Friday and I'm playing Date Everything. That'll be much more apropos. I could see it, Derek. I could see it. Right? Yeah. We'll try. I'm I'm just saying that's the perfect game, right? Ooh, this thing has no defense. None. Like, I knew it didn't have much, but that's none. Yeah, I keep unlocking emotes too, and I'm like, where are these coming from? Twitch, apparently, but... In fact, you know what? I'm going to contact Discord support because it's just pissing me off on the ad break in a couple minutes. It's irking me that the stuff isn't there. I want to use my emotes. Not what I like. Stunning. Stunning. Oh, you got to go in really not. All right. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry about that. It was just the timing there. Yeah, I can refund you. I'll catch you another day with it. If you got to run. Sometimes I need a slight reminder. Sorry, Narwhal. Here, let me refund you. And just remind me another day and I will get you. Hold. I just saw another one of yours, Narwhal. It was I don't know if you're still here or not, but it was 8 months ago. Oh, it was Let's Dive Into It. I don't know what it was. I'll refund you for that one too, but you had asked me something and it was something I was like, I don't want to talk about, and you were like, let's dive into it. I will get you next time, Narwhal. Let's see here. It's it means no worries. One view is preaching as a consequence of being saved. The other is yes. Yep. If you are saved, you preach. But in order to be saved, you must preach. And it's like, wait. Yeah, I get it. Go Bible, go. That's a good music. That's a good sound if you ever played Sonic before. This is just hip hop hooray. I know it. Cyclist Daniel. That's me. There is a person that I see in Midnight Sumos, I think a lot, Zach, they have a blue name. I don't think it's the same blue. I think it's a slightly darker blue. And I think their name is, it might also start with like UTD, or it might just be UT. And it keeps throwing me. I keep looking, I'm like, oh. Imposters. Like mimic you. Okay. Nope. Have I fought this guy? I've fought these guys. All right. I got ads in a second, friends. I'm going to let my ads run in a moment. I'll go, I'll throw up the break screen. Okay, I'm going to pause right here. I'm not going to run anywhere. Let me throw out the break screen real quick. And then we will be right back with more Kaizo IronMon. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take this opportunity to contact Discord support, because like, yeah, it has been like a day or two and they still have not fixed it. So I'm gonna figure out how to like contact support and yeah, I don't know. I have everything synced. It should be working, but like it's just not. So I don't know what the deal is. What's up, Biff Tech? Yeah. You have a headache? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Exclamation point join if you want in, everybody. I don't know why Discord's like this. Very nice, RNG. Who's up ironing their mod? Me. Hi, me. What? I don't remember how this works. I've ironed them on here and there, yeah. Prove it. See your wall of trophies. That counts, yoink. Hi, Eddie. Amy, how's work going? You made stream today. They gave you a break and you can relax. That's very good. I don't understand. I don't understand you, Discord. I don't fucking understand you. Discord sucks so fucking bad, dude. Hey, Vinaj. Lots of food orders today, but good. How's stream going? Good. I am just mad at Discord. I have been trying to use my little like Discord, my little like Falcon love heart like emote and stuff, and I realized like I didn't have it anymore. I'm like, what's going on here? And then I saw that my Discord disconnected from Twitch, and it like killed the Discord server's connection to Twitch. So like nobody has their like subscriber ranks or any of the emotes or anything anymore. So I'm trying to reconnect it. And Discord's like login process is fucking garbage. And yeah, I did reconnect it. I did reconnect it, but it's not resyncing. And I'm like, that's great. So it's just fucking garbage. So I figured like I might as well do it now real quick. Yeah, it's very fun. What's up, Grey Dragon? So exciting times. But I'm glad work is going fast. I'm glad you don't have to like deal with a boring day, because boring days go slow. That sucks. And Discord won't send me a It's because Discord support is I guess Discord support is a different fucking login than Discord. This shit makes no fucking sense. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess I just need to leave this and try to figure it out later. Cause it looks like Discord support is a whole different thing than Discord itself. So you need to make a separate account to get support on Discord. What? And then what do you do afterwards? Okay, whatever. A sync is running, so we'll see if this works. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know, man. It's so it is weird as shit. I'm like 5 years old and my nose is running though, so I'll be back in 1 second. I go over into the dining room and I see that Eva has tackled a bag of drugs. Like she is I have all these bags that like the little like chocolate coins come in, right? You know, the Hanukkah gelt and all that. And I just like take them and I just put catnip in them. So catnip pellets are better than like the leaf catnip if you have catnip pellets. But just this, and here you go, kitties. And they just go fucking crazy for it. Eva, though, has full-bodied a bag. She just full bodies the bags. Like, she'll, like, smush her face in it for a little bit, get high as hell, and then just, like, straight up, like, body it. And she just sits on it. So she's just been sitting on it for hours. It is so warm. Hi, sorry, hi, DSR. Fiend cat. I get catnip from my backyard. We grow it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Ema at first, I was like, yeah, sure. You'd get into a bag of all right, let's do our gym battle. Let's get back out here and iron our mons. Maybe on this break at work, Amy will actually see video game happen. It's possible. All right, we do have a gym battle, everyone. Exclamation point go to cheer us on. Help us get boosted power. And then we can hopefully beat Lorelei. What the fuck is video game? I don't know. I like full naming video games. I don't like just saying games. I like saying video games because it makes me feel silly. Eddie, it's okay. You're still resting up. You know, it's fine. It's okay. Junibug's got your back. Just kidding. I think Katura's got it. It's okay. You just have to sweep the entirety of Lorelei's team. No problem. Look, Glaceon was weakened. Done. Abomasnow. There you go. No problem. Wait, hold on. Lapras? Could you imagine? Everyone got a shiny. Do you have a shiny, Amy? You must have one. Right? Thinking about this now. That was close. That was legit close. Oh, you have 3 shinies. Blossom, Metang, and Archon. I have few, but I like my Rhyperior. Rhyperior is a damn good one. I definitely told you this before, right? But like I was just shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. And like I didn't want a Masuda method. I felt like legit just kill grinding, like after I got my shiny charm. And I was like, what do I want to do? And the very first one I did, and I think actually the only one I ended up doing in Sword and Shield specifically was Rhyhorn. I wanted to get a shiny Rhyperior. Oh, Masuda method. The Masuda method is, I forgot what the developer's name is. It's named after a developer, Mr. Masuda. But essentially what it is you are, you breed an egg, like 2 Pokemon, you make an egg, but one of the Pokemon is from one region and the other one is from another region. So like let's say you have like, you know, you just on your own game catch an American Abra and you breed it with a Japanese Ditto. And Junichi, you know what? I kid you not, Burnin. That's what I thought his name was, and I'm pretty proud of myself. So you just breed a bunch of eggs using 2 Pokemon from different regions, and it's based on language, right? It's based on language, and then it gives you better shiny odds. It's like an actual function of the game. Now Mando here says I haven't heard the Masuda method in years because I think people just basically go out and like just like farm Pokemon. There's all sorts of like exploits you can do now to like, you know, make farming easier, and like just basically walking out in the overworld of games like Scarlet Violet, Arceus, Legends EA is just faster than, you know, breeding eggs in other games. But that used to be like the prime way to do it. I mean, the original Jewish guy of the devil is a guy that plays devil's advocate with God to help him make decisions in this divine kind. Really? Exploit this. All right. I'm gonna give Eddie a big old hug one day. Eddie, thank you for that message. That was really freaking sweet. You also just remind me that I have to message Leaf and thank them for something that they said earlier. That was really nice. Eddie, that's really cool of you. Also, that is an actual, honest to goodness, full 2 years, which timing this out makes sense. This is about the time of that. The Small Ant raid was like November 22nd when Small Ant raided in here. And I really started to get to know. Yo, Hip Hop grew to level 69. Hip Hop. That was November. It was like right before American Thanksgiving. Eddie, thanks for the 2 years. It was good to see you back yesterday. It was very, very good. Also, how did Candace stream for like 10 hours until like 11 in the morning? Anyway, that's really good to see you. I'm going to take a screenshot for Hip Hop. Sorry, I just keep thinking of exploit this. Masuda method is part of the reason I have the hatching game. Yeah, exactly, right? I remember there was a fishing method as well to improve. I don't remember that. I look forward to the hug. Well, so there's a lot of legal mechanics, but then there's also a couple of things that have been told to me. They're like, this is absolutely like absolutely an exploit. Like it was not intended, but I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm just like, that's fine. I think it's like primarily in Legends ZA. I don't really, I didn't do it myself. So I'm just saying like what I heard kind of thing. There we go. Server sync. I hate this shit. I'm at work now. See you in a few hours. See you in a few hours. Let's see here. You got 3 hours left, I believe. I hope it goes by really fast. Getting achievements tonight. Bye, Amy. Actually, I'm in the book of Job. In the book of Gob. Yeah, I don't remember the fishing method, but leave it to me to want to fish to increase my odds. That's something I would have done for sure. I just remember the Masuda method was cool, right? Like, I don't know, it was just fun because it gave you a chance at like, it gave you a real chance at like having a very exciting moment, like unwrapping a present. That's what the eggs were, right? They were just like little presents. And when it hatches, like, oh, is it gonna be shiny? And that's so exciting. Gosh, this thing is a nightmare. This Crobat. Look at this Crobat's moves. I want you all to take a good look at this fucking Crobat's moves. Disgusting, right? It also has Flash Fire. Okay. Oh boy. I'm running back. Hey, Splitwire, how are you doing? Okay. Corvus is a brand new Pokemon that has high defense, no Spadef. I'm probably breathing for another day. How are you? Same. I felt like I wasn't for like half of today, but I do feel good now. I'm happy that my Pokemon gets to be schmoovin' here. Oh. All right. We are almost done with the big grind. And then it's just gym. We are monin'. We are monin'. Do you like our hip hop? Hip hop. A hip it to the hip it to the hip hop. You know what, actually? I wish hip hop were here. Since they're not here anyway. It's okay. We can still, little tribute. This thing sucks, but at least I have Drizzle on. Mitty knows that Lunatone sucks. Everyone cover your ears if you're easily offended. It's going to be rap. Vinaj loves Ashley. Sending Ashley a screenshot. I sent Ashley the screenshot. And I said, look, this bot's been down for months. Comes back off rip is fucking thirsting. What's up, Ramrod? I always wait for super sperm. Oh my gosh. Super sperm gets me. What? Oh my gosh. I'm going back. I'm going back. Fuck you, Discord. Having a lazy work day and doing nothing today? Fuck yeah, Ramrod. Good for you, dude. I don't know, SCB. It sounds like you're doing a chicken and egg thing. What if the Bible was made in our image and we're made in God's image, so the Bible was made in God's image? Have you thought of that? How am I doing? I went to Sunday school. You know what else? We have to play hip hop's actual song, though. The Nasdaq. I fucking love this part. Hey, friends, just a reminder, by the way. I don't want to talk over Rapper's Delight, man. It's so good. Just a reminder, by the way, that tomorrow we're going to be playing Date Everything because it is Friday. And we are now doing a series because I decided that it's going to be a series called Fridays I'm in Love. And we're going to date everything. It's so fun, Yoink. There you go. Good stuff. All right. Shouts to Hip Hop Adibus. You still remember the first flight of the Conchords when you were? I don't remember what mine was, because I remember I used to watch the show and I just didn't like the show, and I realized I just liked listening to them more. There's a Spanish song that came out that was about Rapper's Delight, and everyone thought it had hidden meanings behind it. Oh, I'm not surprised, Ramron. Yeah, I did not like Flight of the Conchords. I was like, nah. It's like, all right. So I'll just go full send on this and just admit I'm a shitty New Yorker, because like I also don't like Seinfeld, right? I would so much rather somebody tell me about Seinfeld. Just tell me everything about a no. Okay, everything about a Seinfeld episode, and so I don't have to watch it, and I'll be happy. Because if I actually watch it, I'm probably not going to enjoy it. No, I was saying it's like chicken and the egg, but you have to be one of them. You can be the chicken or the egg, and you have to establish what came first. It's a horrible analogy. So you are correct. I just thought I would further explain the stupid thing I was saying. I'm the motherfucker. All right. Take that, beauties. Why am I getting bonked, RNG? Ain't no part like when I'm keep on it. Good redeem. Everyone needs a little bonk here and there. You can just ask Artie Moose. So you got going to a club and hearing Rapper's Delight, so it was gibberish basically during the chorus when they described the song they heard. Oh, true. All right. This makes sense. Bonk the cat, not bark anymore. Oh. Why not is the reason? A valid reason. Versus not redeemable. Why? Bullshit reasoning is also reasoning? Hell yeah, it is. We'll take it as valid. Bonk seemed fun because bonk. This gym isn't going great, by the way. And look, it's Linoon. Not, definitively not Linoon. Sorry, everybody. You're going great? Thanks. Trying. Go eruption. All right. Big Ron. That's Big Rhonda, sorry. Jirachi, you little nightmare bug. Actually, Jirachi's fine. Jirachi actually gives experience. Celebi and Mew are the really bad ones. They don't give experience. Jirachi gives like third most experience in the game or something like that. I think it is. One Pokemon. They are little shits. I think that I was not much younger than I am now when I learned the intended way to pronounce. So, what is I don't know. Is there a way to pronounce it? I always say Delibird. But it could be like delight, so it could be delibird. Oh, delivered. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nah. No, thank you. No. Can I get away with 2, 4, 9, 12? 12 moves, 6 Pokemon. Can I get away with this? I want to say yes. Sure. I think so. Go, Erica. Sorry. I need a TM I can learn so bad. Like a good one. Are you in range? All right, I gotta be able to punch. This is the ace, but it's 414. I'll try a punch here. Hey, SB, I know I look like a god. I know that. Tell me about it. Ladies. Whiscash? All right, we got 4 moves. What are we going to use on this? Zatu. Damn it. The one move I want. That's fine. Eruption's fine. I think I have enough PP restore that I feel okay and comfortable in this. But hey, that's another gym leader down. All right. TM19, what is it? What is it? Wow, take return. Let's see the GG's. Game sucks. Fuck. Oh, that sucks so bad, dude. That sucks so bad. Oh my gosh, return would have been fucking so cool, man. I mean, I guess the confusing Dizzy Punch is nice, you know, but like... Koga's gym does not sound okay. Like, this does not sound like a safe space for me. What am I doing? Here. Ugh, this sounds so miserable, man. All right. Posit our HM friend. And... let me go to... oh, man, I can't. Hold on a second. Take my HM friend back out. I forgot something here. Okay. All right, let's just finish teaching the TMs while I'm at it. Because I can get this item here, which might help because we have access to strength now. And I think I can actually get a couple of items. So just in case we need everything for Koga, I will have everything for Koga. I think I can go and get one also on Victory Road right now. And I'll trust Koga not to ruin my world. Great ball. Great. And all right, go to Victory Road. I think I can get an item now, or is it? Am I at the swim items? I might be at the not swim, surf items. So I might not be able to get an item now. See, that right there is beyond me, SCB. I realize that like a funny thing about like being Catholic and going to Sunday school is that you don't learn anything about the Bible whatsoever. Catholics don't read the Bible. Why would they? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, I thought. But also, it's fun because like we didn't learn any Catholic history. Why? Catholic history is... so we basically learned how to be Jews, which was fine because my dad's Jewish and I grew up in a really Jewish area. So that worked out nicely. Like, you know what? There's a lot. This is a lot nicer to talk about. Okay. I have to make some consideration here, possibly that I need to have another move like PP Max or something, because I don't have anything I can learn. You know, Scary Face, Fury, like I have nothing I can learn here. So I need to consider PP maxing like Octozuka or something if it comes time for it, or using an elixir or something in here so that I can get away with not doing that. And then PP max after this gym or something like that, after grind, or I don't know. But like, this is, you know, I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure like what to do in here. I think I'm just gonna have to eruption and use restores, like PP restores, because this place is just scary. This gym is legit. Like, this is a very hard gym. Koga's not cool. Pelipper, I don't know anything. I'm gonna dizzy punch you. No, thank you. Dude, I have nothing I can heal out. Give me something that's like a little bit weaker. Dunsparce? Surely this is weak enough that I can use a Moo Moo Milk and feel comfortable about this. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. For all intents and purposes, this has not gone so bad yet, because this could have been way worse. That thing has no defense, which is solid. Really, really good when they have no defense. Okay. Give me water Pokemon, man. Or fire Pokemon. Let me Octazooka, people, please. Okay. So far, so good. Not bad, not bad. 4 down. Get me to Koga, like, relatively unscathed. I'm happy with it. Hitmonlee, a 51. A little scarier. It had Thunder Wave at some point. I'm going to Eruption. Eruption's also getting weaker. Oof. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, no. It has Milk Drink and Recover. This is absolutely terrible. Oh, I need to... Oh. I need to confuse this. There we go. Okay, I took a risk there. I took a big old risk there. Okay. Do I Lepa or do I just Ether? How many Lepas do I have? 2? Okay. This is okay so far. Delabird's a weak Pokemon that I can power heal on, which I have to. Okay. Now, I don't have to hold up here. A Lick is scary. Lick does have a 30% chance to power us, so I can't let it keep doing that to me. I have to kill this. I am pronouncing it properly. It's like the word delivered. Delivered. Delibird. Delivered. That's how people say that. Like humans. I don't know what this has that it can do to me. I'm gonna heal here. Fuck everything. All right. Okay. Yeah, people pronounce that like that. Noel just came in and just like immediately is like starts laughing. That's stupid shit. Yeah, like human people. I'm sorry. Wait, how the fuck do I get to Koga? Is this not the way? Have I played this game before? What am I doing here? Oh. A delicious bird. That's it. All right. How's it going, Eddie? I'm gonna hold here. Person. Oh. Koga scary. I should start with Eruption here. That's fast, man. Like, surely this is true. New keyboard troubles. I had a new keyboard too. No longer that loud piece of shit Corsair. A lot of fucking HP, don't you? gift that keeps on giving a million experience. I'm so glad there have been so many of these in this seed. I love my loud Corsair keyboard. I just hate that it just breaks. So now it is relegated to floor until I need a backup. Yeah. Noel's got one of those, Eddie. Bond, thanks for the good luck. I'll take it. Clack, clack, clack. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Split ergonomic keyboard. Noel's like, I just can't figure out where to put the mouse, though. Clack, clack, clack. Yep, I specifically, Val, went out to find MX Cherry Browns. And... Yep. Ah, well, fuck. I forgot I was out of Disney punches. Holy yeah. Just get a typewriter, figure out how to put electronics in it. This is bad. I'm not working. Oh. I need Disney punch. The accuracy is down, man. Just miss one. Just fucking miss one. Dang, fuck. Got another heal. That's great. So, alright, hopefully I landed confused. Crit can kill me here. Fine. I'll heal. I'll big heal too. Gosh, I thought about not putting him in heal range before, and like it has just like spiraled since then. This thing with accuracy down hits fucking everything. -1, I think. What's up, Cactor guy? Ugh. Gross. Alright. Well, everything's pretty weak now. I'll matter of accuracy down this. Come on, just give me another Delibird. It wouldn't, though. Oh, you're a pain in the ass, I think. No, you're not. You're not. I'm thinking someone else. Or you could be, though, still. Fine. You know what? That's not the worst, Jim. It did cost me 2 Moo Moo Milks, a Leppa, and an Ether, but I have a lot of items, so... nice Mega fucking Charizard over there. Hello? Vinaj sees a Mega Charizard, insanely toxic, just goes in with a Great Ball like I just did. So good. What's up, Mango? Welcome back. Guys, again, if you... thank you again, Mango, for the raid, dude. And guys, again, if you are not following the smoothest Mango, please go check out our buddy. He's got a really good run going. Quick attack. I just don't even know if I can learn it. Can I even learn it? Of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to? Yeah, this is still going. It's going based on items, right? Like, it's got so many items that it's excelling. But its moves are so bad. Ugh, yeah. Let's fucking stop. Fucking stop. All right. I have to go get those 2 items in Safari Zone real quick. Okay. Yeah. I'll pay 500 for the privilege. I want this Alakazam to end because I'd like a real Pokemon. I'd like a real Pokemon that I can play real game with. This thing is so sad. It's such a sad disaster of a Pokemon. Gosh. All right, we're gonna go to the power plant. All right. But first, stop this talk. Stop making audio. First, friends, gotta take a break. I have to get up. Let me join Crystalline. Stretch real quick. And we'll come right back. Naj wasn't happy with you, ebook. Let me just stretch real quick. And then come back and we'll play more IronMon. Where am I on this leaderboard? I'm still number 4. Okay. I've destroyed far fewer trainers than Matt did. That's so funny. Is anyone on right now? Me and Pops. I just noticed that, Vaughn. I was like, oh, was it Raffle? I was like, I wonder where the run is. I just noticed that. My bad. All right, I'll be back 1 sec. Okay, so friends, in what's up, Diamond? Yo, Byzantine, hello. Linear, Goofball, hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna show you guys something. So I have my snack bag for this month. My snack box is just like holiday treats from around the world. So not necessarily stuff that people have during the holidays. What just happened? Diamond. Diamond, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy smokes. Also, you got Apollo in there, and you got my buddy Torrent, who has known me since I was a child. So there you go. Dude, that's very freaking cool of you. Thank you, Diamond. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Diamond, you can have a chip if you want. Hi, A. How you doing? Welcome in. Torrent. Yeah. No one's like, oh, that's who, right. Not Torrent. No, not like the cow people from Warcraft. Thank you, Diamond. Yo, so there are things that like are based on things that people eat during holidays. So these are some chips from the UK. I'm sorry, crisps. They're Taylor's. They are beef Wellington and port gravy. And I thought I'm gonna give them a shot because I'm kind of. Never mind. No, now I'm not. Now they're on the floor. Ah. Okay, I got him. All right, let me. Gosh, this is always getting wild. Right, I know. I agree. Oh my gosh. Okay, I saw nothing but gravy. It's just like I just like turned it over. It's just like sopping wet gravy. Oh my gosh. I will tell you immediately what this tastes like. It tastes exactly like it smells. What the fuck? Chips with currywurst? They smell like mushrooms. They taste like mushrooms, which is good for me. I love the taste of mushrooms. I fucking hate eating mushrooms. Hi, Woodsy. I want you to puree mushrooms and put it in everything and never let me see a bit of mushroom. Just taste it. I saw in the ingredients, the last ingredient was mushrooms. And hip hop's still going. Level 74, about to do more of a trainer grind. I mean, yeah. Exactly, Spies. It's a texture thing for me. I can't look at the underside of a mushroom. I start getting like fucking queasy. Not okay. Hot clams. We got a boy on our hands. I like mushrooms. You don't like me? Fair, goofball. My mom is the same way. She thinks she's kind of allergic to mushrooms a little bit because they make her really sick. Hold on. Everyone needs to try one of these. Hold on, hold on. Okay, guys, I don't think Paul likes hers. Try Crystal now. All right, I hand it to Crystal. She goes, "This tastes like mushrooms." Yep. What? Noel said, "I love mushroom. Does not taste like mushroom." I disagree. I think it tastes only like mushrooms. What? Someone in chat might. Or Telly might. If we ever see Telly again, I miss him. A recent Windows update? I mean, there's always shitty fucking Windows updates. Oh my gosh, is it there? Is it back? My emotes might be... Friends, the Discord might be working again. It might actually be working again. Hold up. Where's Telly? So Telly's company got bought out, Val. So he's like, I don't know if I'm going to like get a raise or get fired or something. All I know is that I'm working a shit ton right now. So I know that Telly is very highly marketable and everything. So I know he'll be okay regardless. I mean, hopefully it's a good thing. They turn my stomach inside out for a few. Oh no, goofball. No, I got what you mean. Yeah. I was saying my mom's might be an allergy. Or it could just be like an intolerance. Like yours sounds like an intolerance for sure. Not like an allergy. But yeah, intolerances are really bad. Like I'm not allergic to eggs, but I'm extremely intolerant to eggs. So it's not great. Yeah, it's like being lactose intolerant, I guess. Okay. Discord's crazy, guys. I hate it. I swore Noelle's carrying a box of Band-Aids with her. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to go shower. I thought she was carrying a box of macaroni and cheese. And I was really confused. I was like, how hot are you making the water? Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I think I fixed the Discord. Discord hates you. Good. Good. I want it to hate me. Something to use other than Discord? Yeah. Well, Discord, I do actually truly think that Discord's days are numbered if it heads in the direction people think it's heading. Because just like Discord was a rather, I think the industry term is a disruptive technology, there can be things to disrupt Discord, so. And if Discord does their Blizzard executive, we are going the path of like public and evil and selling all your data and shit, they're gonna get fucking ousted. My third rare candy, I think. You never know when the craving for mac and cheese hits, yeah. Exactly. And then, like so many other things, Discord just turned into that, right? They very much have made it clear which direction they want to go, because you know, they hired that I can't remember the person's name, but who's like a big shot at Blizzard, you know, which I mean, hey, you ever want to know a really good moral company? Everyone, remember Blizzard Entertainment. I think they have an impeccable track record, right? It's like, yeah, how can we do more business and more business harder? Yeah, it's true, Spies. Yeah. There's some like companies that I'm just sort of like, I'm gonna hold out. You're gonna stay good, right? Like Costco, right? Costco is one of those. I remember the worst thing I've ever heard about Costco. The worst thing was, and this is a pretty bad fucking thing, was that like where they sourced their chickens from was like an unethical place. Like it was found out that they were like shitty. So I guess Costco, like once that like got out, it was like Costco was like, oh shit, like we're sorry, and fixed it immediately, I think is what happened, which is great and all. But like, you know. Yeah, that's a lot of people are like that, Val. They really want to work at Discord. Sorry, kitty cat. They were getting more if they did regular, less regular company bullshit. Right. It's that, but the thing is, that's not who they want money from. They don't want money from like you and me. They of course do now, right? But at the end of the day, doing that regular company bullshit gets the money from people who have millions and millions of dollars to throw at them. So that's, wow. Gerudo rated right as the song ended, and it almost seemed like that was planned. Hi, Gerudo. How are you? Gerudo, have you seen the EG Minecraft server that's up, by the way? Not sure if you noticed that. What's up, Gerudo? How are you? How was ZA? Were you playing the DLC? Yeah, Val. I mean, that would be pretty damn good, right? That'd be pretty damn good for everybody. Gerudo, how are you doing? How is Pokemon Legends ZA? Friends, I asked Gerudo about the EG Minecraft server because they had been playing Minecraft for a little bit. They usually do a lot of just like challenging games or Pokemon or Kingdom Hearts or whatever, right? Really, whatever like it fits the bill for what they want to do. So it's not like ever set in stone. They usually stick with it for a little while and do a bunch of either like personal challenges or just like long plays or like completionism, you know. We're on PC on freeze. I can respond later. Fair. Yep. Exactly. And that's what everyone thought Discord was going to be. And then Discord is like, hey, you know what? We can go public. Like, all right. We'll stop working now. Me when Windows updates happen. Oh man, this fucking Gengar is so weird. Yep. It cannot be free. But I mean, Discord Nitro is fine, right? And they get a lot of like tie-ins with companies to advertise their shit. So like there is a path there. It's just whether or not they take it. And it seems like they're just not going to take it. And yeah. Yeah. Sucker. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Eh. Doesn't seem that bad. New baked uncle. New baked uncle. Oh wait, are you saying that like you have a new, like, there's like a new baby? I don't know. I'm not sure if I should congratulate you yet. I want to make sure I understand first. What's up, Pringo? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Congrats, Gerudo. It's like I want to make sure. I'm like, wait, do I understand first? This is gonna be real awkward if I don't. Little non-intrusive ads, like non-boosted servers having little static ads in the top left instead of the banner. Maybe when you start up the desktop, you open up the page and you gotta delete. Yeah, sure. I mean, you could also very much have like, you can only create your own server if you have Nitro, right? Like one person has to have Nitro. And then like to fund the server from there on out, you can have like people help grow it with like boosts and stuff. There's a way to monetize it in a way that's not like the worst thing. But like, oh, this thing has fucking flash fire. Whoops. There's a way to make it probably like more cost effective and get a little bit of money out. Actually, we're doing, yep, Rivals Season 2 started. It is IronMon time for today, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is date everything. Poison Point, nice. Right. Gotcha, Grudo. What do you think about it? Just your own opinion. I won't say anything I've heard about it. You want to influence anything? Whether or not I could? Oh, it says double with exclamation points. I keep forgetting that. Eyelash. It's gone now, though. Never seen a Hariyama. That's not great. Hariyama's fucking tanky. Anyways, but I grew on pretty quick and it's challenging, so I appreciate that. Fair enough. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Right. Yeah, exactly. People like to stay where they are. So if you could just make it minorly disruptive. You know, there are people who are going to be like, if there's an ad, I'm out. Capitalism. And it's like, you need to shut the fuck up. You don't understand. Like, you know nothing. But like, the majority of people won't do shit. That's flame body. Good to know. All right. This is why you experiment with this stuff now when the stakes are really low. And you find out that has flame body and you move on. Because I've seen a lot eradicate, so. The people from across many instances, IRL, Twitch, fandoms, and other internet communities that it would take a whole lot for Discord to make me jump ship. Right, exactly. I would just need a like a real alternative. Like I might stay on Discord, but I might like cancel Nitro and you know, like cancel Nitro and stop using it as my primary thing. Like that could be an absolute thing. Or that could absolutely be a thing is what I'm saying, yeah. Ironically, so when you consider how many terrible decisions that perspective will lead to, yeah. Just hold on, we're going home. Look, we're home. Yeah, there's just no replacement. There's no alternative for Discord, right? There's none. Discord was like Discord, I would say, was even more niche, like of just a few years ago, right? Just a few years ago, it was like way more niche than it is now. But now, like, yeah, everyone joined the EG Slack. I think there's some like EG's like Snapchat shit. Yeah, I do fucking hate Discord, but it is like a necessary thing. I say this to Crystal all the time, Raven. I'm like, I personally, and I've made this very, very clear, that I think that not using the Iron Fist Discord more is a disservice because it helps connect people more. And that should be the first place that people look, just because it's so much better than BNet in most ways, except that Discord has had disconnects that BNet has not, which is fun, and vice versa too now. But like, it's almost a necessary tool, which sucks. And I understand hating it, but it's also like, fuck, there's nothing else. It sucks. So. Yeah, Pringo. Yep. What's up, Silverheart? Silverheart, I hope you don't mind me DMing you. If you do, just tell me. I will apologize. But thank you. Because I don't think you were here yesterday when I went, Silverheart, we need to have a talk. Why do we hate Discord? Well, okay, so I don't like Discord from a functionality perspective. I have so much non-functional shit on Discord with how much that I do on Discord. I just find it to be a huge fucking pain in the ass. And I feel almost like disrespected by their very like cutesy like patch notes, like hee Wampus with a hat now. Also some other stuff. And it's like, wait, no, the other stuff is the important stuff, right? But aside from that, yeah, Skype is now Teams, right? Everything from Skype went to Teams. Look, there's an Arcanine on all the screens. Oh, it just fainted. But also, Discord is. I mentioned they are going kind of like big corporate route suddenly, and they're making more and more moves that are like very, very suspect. Hiring like a former like a Blizzard CEO, talks about going public and selling like a shit ton of information, starting to do a lot more information collecting, AI stuff. So it's like everything that Blizzard essentially like was was founded on to not be is the way that they're going now. And it's a very like live long enough to become the villain sort of thing. What's up, BTL? What's up, Adam? So no, exactly, Eddie. Yeah. It's just there are other I think the argument that people would make is just like there's other ways to make money besides just like doing exactly what like Google does, you know, or like Meta or whatever the fuck Facebook is called. Especially if you like let people know what you need. I think that would be the argument that people would make, right? Like capitalist hell though sure makes those options lucrative, doesn't it? I'm starving, so I'm gonna get foods. Right on, Grudo. Oh, I had asked Grudo if you knew about the EG Minecraft Discord. I forgot to ask again. He plays Discord and WhatsApp type apps because I don't have a phone because it's impractical for me, so it limits my connections. That's fair, SCB, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, not I didn't mean Discord. I meant the EG Minecraft server. Eddie here was playing on it last night with Canis, and yeah, EG has a new Minecraft server that was just set up. I was like, I know that you've been dabbling with Minecraft. I didn't know if you want to like, you know, if you'll know some people over in that server if you want to join it. I don't know how to access it, other than it's probably in the EG Discord somewhere. Okay, because I don't Minecraft, but like, yeah, somewhere in the EG Discord. Oh, okay. Eddie has a link. There you go. Just if you were interested. Thanks, Ed. I've basically never been on a server ever. Oh, never mind, Eddie. There you go. Still, thank you. Yeah, just in case anybody wants to join it, there you go. What's the last out of my little bro? Go eat, though. Go eat. Go eat. Fight. Main attack. Rasmus. Eason. Sweetson. Tracked. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I can buy a bunch of max repels now. Okay. Did I just sell all my max repels? Fucking goofball. I did. I want to try to buy more. Well, fuck. Whatever. All right, let's fix our inventory up. I have so many healing items and shit. They're all going to go away very quickly, but I have so many. Elixir. An energy powder up here. Boop. And mental herb. That right there. Okay. That's all good. I don't fuck with that. All right, cool. The trainer's over here, and then I'll go into the cave. Oregon 2. Do I know much about you? Oh man, there's so many tanky things in here. I'm very weak. I realize that like I'm also my notes are gonna say that I'm like failing because it's gonna give me like a B- or something because I am marking things as like higher defense just because I have shitty attack. But I'll live with that. I hate the idea of grading my notes. My notes work for me, okay, game. Based on relative, exactly, Mango, exactly. I'm like, these things aren't actually high defense. They're just high defense for me. Yeah, SCB. Now some of them you can't use the digitally hosted one, right? I know that from trying to use a community phone number. I was like, oh shit, this sucks. So the grading that Mango is talking about is, gosh, this thing is so fucking strong. You kidding me? Is at the end the tracker grades your pluses and minuses that you put on stats and everything. A Slowbro is gonna end this fucking run, and yeah, it tells you like how like were you right about things, but it's based on. It's not based on. It's based on like what I think what Mango said is perfect, which was fixed values, and not based on relativity to your Pokemon. So yeah, it's not based compared to your Pokemon. No, your notes are, but not the notes of that the tracker uses to grade. Because like I think that also sounds like a bit of a coding nightmare. It's just a fun thing. It makes no difference. That has no bearing. So I'm not complaining. I jokingly yell at it. I think that's funny, but I'm never gonna actually complain about it because it's just fun. Why, thank you, King Dent. I hope you have a good night. Tux to you. I hope you sleep well. Guten Nacht. Thanks for being you, King Dent. Thanks for getting people over to my YouTube too. That's super cool, you always. I'm gonna try to dizzy punch you. Beep beep, get out of my way. 7 blue stacks? No. What was, wait. I feel like I know what blue stacks is, and I can't. What is that? I think I've heard of that before. That makes sense though, SCB, right? Not everything is accessible to everyone, and a lot of people do not realize that that's the case. Android emulator. Thank you. Cool. Where I'm nervous about our Pokemon here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's all I wanted to do. I'm trying to think. I'm like, is there something else that I want to do? No, I don't believe so. All right. I want to open up my map though, and I want to look at this place. I don't ever remember this place. This place fucks me up. Android EMU says like Dark Souls. Beep beep, get out of my way. Is Phil on? No. All right, where is my map? Here it is. Good old reliable map. All right. I don't ever remember where I'm going. That's a full restore. Holy shit. A Moo Moo Milk. This is, you know, didn't Mitty last night tell me to get like 10,000 items? I guess you don't need a map. You don't need moves or skill or anything like that. If you have 10, 11 heals. Can we clip this and send this to Mitty? I took his advice. I've never taken advice more seriously than I have today. What's the Hi Polly, how are you? Sorry, I was looking at my map. Hi Polly. What's the TM rule in this rule set? So in Kaizo IronMon, you can only learn TMs that you attain from gym leaders. And all gym leader TMs are set to 50-50 learnable or not learnable. Like 50-50 chance. 50% chance. That's what I should say. What I should have said. Wow. That's great. I did not. I called it early. I was tired. I did the Crimson Forest. I bugged the game so I couldn't do anything, which I consider that to be an achievement. And yeah. And then I quit. The sleep was calling. Good sleep is good. My cats are sitting next to my chair telling me that it's time to get off work. Or for another hour and a half. Not today, you don't yoink. The cat said so. AKA chicken down. No, I'd win. Falcons are the chickens of the sky. Okay. Apologize if this affects you in any way. Goodbye. You just lie. Yeah, you just go completely dark. Just that. It's just like gone. Like they try to call you and it goes straight. It just goes straight to voicemail. That's so good. Hey, what's up, TV Game Squad? Hi. How are you, Peekaboo? My girlfriend has a small friend who can easily pass for a kid. She went to see Santa yesterday and sat on his lap as a kid would do, right? When Santa asked what she wanted for Christmas yesterday, I would wish for nothing more than to be cured of cancer. She doesn't have that. It's so twisted, but I can't stop laughing. I can. I'm not going to laugh. I got a sub, yay? Yeah! Who gifted you a sub? Diamond did! Diamond, who is fast tracking themselves to hell. With the assistance of their girlfriend's friend, gifted you a sub. So now Diamond, Diamond, good news, you're not going to hell anymore. That's how religion works. I think that's how it works, Diamond. Diamond, I can't I can't laugh because I met a Santa Claus at Lowe's. We were there to get our I didn't realize that that the CO2 not CO2 carbon monoxide CO detectors We're both going to hell. Have a lifespan on them, and then you can't replace the battery. They just straight up just die. So we went there to go get one, and a person who very clearly does like the mall Santa thing is there working, and he has like a fun Halloween hat on because it was like just before Halloween. And he's there, he's talking to us. He goes, "Oh yeah, I love doing the Santa Claus thing. It just makes people so happy. And I love my hats. I gotta think what I'm gonna do for a Thanksgiving hat." And you're just like talking to him forever, and he's just like the nicest guy. Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. You know why it's my favorite holiday? Because you don't have to give anyone anything. It's just about eating food and spending time with people. Like, yeah, I like you, Santa. I like to be given food. I mean, fair. Max Elixir? Fuck it. I'm not even the least bit surprised at this point. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a little surprised at this point. Oh my gosh. I can barely see chat, but I'm pretty sure I see a pink name that says FL, and I see hi to Vinaj. That's got to be Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Is that Ashley? Let me see. Hold on. Hi, Ashley. How are you? You gotta say hi to Vinaj. Vinaj is thirsty. Vinaj also said, don't forget to check out episode 26 of the Arcade Parlor podcast featuring Streaming Falcon. When are we bringing back Gargoyles or whatever that fucking was called? I can't remember. Why are you in Alakazam? So this is Kaizo IronMon, which is a one Pokemon challenge and everything's randomized. So my randomized Pokemon, an Alakazam. Hit me. Yeah, Vinaj is off the fucking hinges today. Hinges officially gone. Oh my gosh. How's your day going, Ashley? Guys, it is a Thursday. You know what that means? Math time. 2 hours. 56 minutes. 8 seconds. Ashley's lying. No. I need back. No. Game Awards. No. Wait. I forgot what day it was. Wait, let me start over. I don't fucking know. An hour and a half? Shit. It's great. It's great, Game Squad. It's great. It's great. Ashley's gonna be covering the Game Awards with Ponch, right? It's a Ponchly thing. Don't do work. I'll do this work. Let me try to remember what the fuck day today is. My gosh. Game Awards with Ponch starting at 7 p.m. So in 55 minutes, 20 seconds. There you go. They're going to be hosting the Game Awards. I got it. We got there. We got there eventually, everyone. We got there eventually. I saw a disabled influencer joke. They stopped being religious when she found out there's a stairway to heaven. That is really good. I honestly forgot how much I enjoy things because of the way my work schedule usually works. But I had off this year. I was so excited for you, Silverheart, that you had off this year to travel either. And I was like, wait, I forgot how lit this is. Yeah, you don't have to do anything or go anywhere, and you can just like eat food. That's great, right? Yeah. The Game Awards are just like essentially like a competition to award awards to video games. It's the biggest. It's like the Oscars of gaming. It's the biggest award show for gaming that happens every year around this time. It's a big event. It's also just a good show where like people show off where companies show off announcements, new games and stuff. But it's become bigger and bigger every year. So you will have your pick of places to watch tonight, friends. You can watch with Ponchly over there. They're hosting the game. Yes, they're hosting. What's his name? Jeff Keighley? I barely even remember his fucking name. That guy's out, though. And what used to be his event. I don't know if I want to fight things in here, man. This. Here's in here 7. I haven't bought anything for anyone yet. I know of like one Christmas present I'm getting, and I'm gonna call it a Hanukkah present just to like fuck with them. You see to visit relatives. We had leave at like 8, 9 a.m. But I usually have to work on Thanksgiving, so I end up doing something. More than we'll see if I can in the right Silverheart, right. I still submit Silverheart. One of these times when you come down to DC, you gotta let me know. Then we can like high five. Game Squad's about to ask what that redeem does. I can tell you if you'd like to know. Rush Hurdle. Oh, does Rush Hurdle release tomorrow? I'd be so fucking bad at that. I know like 5 Rush songs like very well, and that's about it. You know one gift you're getting because you already got it. I also got one of my gifts. Like I received one of my gifts. What'd you get, Wolf, dude? So Game Squad, we play GeoGuessr and like other games here quite frequently. And I put in a redeem so that people, like, people take a lot of guesses, right? About, like, what things are. So I put in a redeem for where, like, if you are certain what something is, you're, like, you're not guessing. You're like, no, streamer, like, I know what this is. Like, I know that this is, you know, Riga, like, the capital of Latvia. Or, like, I know that this song is by Led Zeppelin. Then you can hit streamer I know. And just to like let me know to like that you're not taking a guess. You are certain. So new D&D mini, a young blue dragon. That's very cool. That's freaking really cool, Wolf, dude. Hell yeah. What did I not press? Oh, I never hit the switch over here. Certain gift because I broke it. Oh, that happens, Linear. Yeah. I hope you get it. You're gonna maybe 4 albums. I know I'd be good at 4 songs. I'm really like 10 p.m. and my Friday shift starts like 3, so I'm basically just awake for close to 40 hours. Only low. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Silverheart. Oh, you already got it. Okay, sweet. I could tell you all what I got. I got a Crystal is known for quite a while that I've wanted a wok, right? Which I'm going to assume most of you don't have a wok, right? Like probably a fair assumption, right? And the thing about a wok is if you want the wok to wok, you need to have a stove that facilitates that, right? Which is going to usually be like a gas stove. If you have an electric stove, you probably don't have a wok, and that works like very well and everything. If you really want it to wok the way it walks, or you can just use that as like a big pan. So woks usually have like a little setting that they sit in so that you could do the right. Right? So she got me, it's its own thing. It's an induction burner with a wok, and it's its own like 2-piece set, and you can perfectly control the temperature of the wok on the burner. My reader is not a prio attack. No. Almost sound like a duck. There's so many, that's not great. That the albums aren't great, or it's not great for your odds. Clearly, you don't have a wok. You have like 3 woks. I'm saying most people probably don't. I know some of y'all are like culinary artists. I respect it. 6 Pokemon left in here. I can probably get through this fine. Yo, anyone need some fucking milk? I used 2 Moo Moo Milks in Koga's gym. Just keep that in mind. So she got me a big old fancy walk. That's one gift. I'm gonna fight this guy. I think I'd fight this guy, right? Yeah. Wasn't that per decade? Okay. Nice crit. All right, 4 more Pokemon. We're okay. An antidote. I'll take it. Who wouldn't? Now I'm gonna try to skip this guy first, and then go in afterwards and come back. Diamond, may I ask, do you like to cook, but just like kind of fancy yourself as not very good at it? Is that what you're suggesting there? Like, I like to cook, I just don't think I'm good at it. Not diamond. I meant linear. I'm so sorry. I meant linear. But Diamond, I'm proud of you. All right, well, I'm full clearing this place. That's nice. Better at baking over cooking, but I think I'm like average. Fair. I was gonna say, if you feel like you have like a limitation with something, but you adapt to like overcome that, like I just make a lot of like pan meals and stuff like that. That sounds good to me, right? Like that sounds like a fantastic adaptation that makes you good. Because you actually like committed the time and like the understanding and reasoning. Be like, this is how I'm gonna do this, and that's I don't know. I respect that. I should have rare candy at the beginning of 79, and I didn't think about it. All right, I gotta think about what I'm doing next. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the dojo. And then I have to run my ads. A succulent Chinese meal? Yeah, Eddie, you can absolutely do that. I always forget what EDS stands for, but I do believe. I thought it was raining. Sorry, I do believe we have a few friends with that. Yeah. That's why I keep forgetting. Clocking in. There's Moose. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, guys. I'll save the song. Hi, Moose. Okay. Friends, I gotta run my ads. They're auto running. 1 second, we'll take a break. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hi, Moose! Hi, Tudik. Oh my gosh, good morning, Tudik. Y'all, I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see it. See, it's like a, if my hand's not getting green screen, see, it's like a cut on my hand, right? I was trying to, ST, did you see the items? ST, you want to say something funny about these items too? Oh my gosh, Moose. Were you here and clipped that? No shot. ST, thank you, Mango, dude. Thank you very, very much. I don't need luck. I have 13 healing items. Good night, dude. True milk. In Koga's gym, I use 2 Moo milks and ether or an elixir, one of those. An ether and a lepa berry. I've also used 2 paralyze heals. And this is my current item setup. Here's my PP heals. Here's my status heals. This is fucking crazy. For like the worst Pokemon. I got your PP heals right here, Moose. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. It takes a second. You can understand, right? Hold on. There you go. Right there. Yogi, please gift Vinaj a perma sub to your channel. I'm familiar with how it goes. I know the ancient rituals. It's not the best. Yeah, it's very mediocre. Yes, yeah. It is. It's a very, very dicey situation, Pokemon. Like, there's like Slowbro is probably going to end this run. It one shots, I'd say like 60% of Pokemon, which is scary. Ugh. Hate it. Friends, I already said this tonight, but we're gonna go, just in case you have to dip out and you're wondering where we're going after this. In an hour and 10 minutes or something like that, we're gonna be raiding Benjamin 10. Whenever Ben goes live, I need someone to let me know when Ben goes live, and we're just gonna raid him for the EG watch party of the Game Awards. So please stick around with us. And if you want to enter the bingo, this is your last chance to enter the bingo. And if you are in the EG Discord, here is the channel where you can go find it. You know why I didn't enter it? I didn't enter it because I felt kind of overwhelmed, and also I've won before. I'm like, no, I can't do this. I'm gonna be so fucking upset with this. I just want to watch it. Bingo. I can't even say that. Let me join Crystalline real fast. I want to see this, by the way. Y'all want to see my dinner? Ben is still around? Yeah, Ben. Hi, what's up, Mark? Ben was finishing his doctoral degree and had no time to stream. He had health issues, and then he was finishing his doctoral degree, and he had no time to stream. And he streams really big, important stuff, and he's constantly in the EG Discord. Yep. This is meal prepping. So this is obviously a breakfast thing. I can't do eggs generally, like, ever, but I can kind of do them a little more in the evening. So this is going to be what my dinner is. So Crystal's meal prep for us. This ham sprout and a breakfast bagel sandwich, which I'm very excited for because these are also fiber bagels. So, you know, you get your fiber in. I am extremely boring, and I just wanted egg whites because I'm hoping that I can eat them better. But we have here a sausage, egg, and cheese egg white sandwich with, on the bread is a like spread of cream cheese and like garlic and stuff, seasoning for the bagel. And it's cold, and I'm gonna have a nice cold sandwich because I think that cold breakfast sandwiches are fucking awesome. Yeah, moose. And there's just 3 of them wrapped in foil in the fridge, you know? And meal prepping is fucking awesome. I can just, as soon as I'm done with stream, I'm going to be tired. And I'm just going to grab this and just like sit on the couch. Like, eh. Actually, I'm going to be watching the Game Awards, but. Grab and go. Yeah. That was my nickname in college. Do eggs ick you? No, oh, well, if you mean like sick, I get real sick when I eat eggs a lot of the time. I get like a stomach ache to the, oh my gosh, Vinaj, you thirsty fuck. Just propose already. Holy shit. I just get real sick. I get sweaty and like dizzy and like my stomach is just killing me. Yeah. Ashley would have loved that, by the way, but she's busy. Look, Vinaj, we all feel that way. I'll give you something to grab. Don't I know it? Oh, you loved it, Ashley. I wasn't. I was hoping that you weren't listening, so I wouldn't be disturbing you. Vinaj is just so fucking thirsty, you know? Gosh damn. We're walking. Linear, thank you. Speaking of thirsty, it's me. Can I tell you all, by the way, I don't look at my numbers during stream or anything, right? But when I go over it, ooh, this is a good one. Archer, yeah, they are moose. Yep. But they hurt like hell when you take them off, so you choose. I don't look at my numbers during stream or anything like that, but when I go and join on Crystal's computer, sometimes I'll like, I try not to even look then. But sometimes like I won't be paying attention. My eyes will see how many people are in here. Guys say I'm grossed out by how naturally high my numbers are, even just playing 1 day of IronMon compared to like anything else. IronMon is what, you know why it's like, it's kind of gross because it makes you go like, oh yeah, like I could just play IronMon and just like, but like I don't want to. How do I convince all the IronMon lurkers? How do I convince you to watch another video game? What's really cool, I don't know if you knew this, there's other games out there. There's other ones. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. You're going to lurk real quick, Vinaj? Huh. Expedition 33 IronMon, boom, solved. Like what? Nuzlocke. Just start prefixing everything with iron and suffixing everything with mon, like how the iron date everything mon. Iron Gustav 33 challenge. Can you keep him alive? Okay, why is, gosh, Jolty, because I couldn't learn return. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but have you seen my healing items? Have you seen how many I have? I'm not even gonna click on it. Just look how many there are. was like everything Fridays. No, not by talking down to them. I truthfully, SV, that's perfect. I also truthfully don't think a lot of lurkers are active nor listening or anything. So I just, you know, and also I would hope they have a sense of humor, but they might not. Have you seen how much I have so much milk? Oh, you couldn't even hear that. I just made the most fucking degenerate noise in my microphone, and the noise gate caught it. That's I looked, I was like, oh, it didn't even come through. That was I couldn't even repeat that if I wanted to. Give me 1 second, guys. I just realized I should have just like when I got up, I should have like just like run to the bathroom or something. Let me do that real quick, and we'll see if we get a gym battle. We need to catch 2 Pokemon. We need to catch 1 more Pokemon. 1 more? Yeah. And my hands are still wet. It's fine. Everything's good. All right, let's go. I am still laughing at what SCB said. I don't know. Probably not by talking down to them. I was just like... oh my gosh. What's up, Magno? How are you? Exclamation point, go, everyone. I really want to win a gym battle. I'm going to try... Okay. Eddie's in again. Yeah. Oh, come on, Steelix. Come on, Steelix. Gosh, damn it. All right. Is Eddie's trainer a Nihilego or Nihilego? Iron Brawlymon really good. Yeah, that's it. It's a Pokemon. It's like this wild Pokemon called an Ultra Beast. It's crazy. Cool looking. Spotify isn't playing. Okay. Nihilego. Delivered. Rock jellyfish. There we go. I like that. Cosmic jelly. This was the next song. I didn't force anything here. I can't escape now. Confuse. You haven't been confusing forever. There's a Jolteon in here. Pep. Oh, I stole its item. Oh, what do they all have black belts on them? Is that a thing in here? I don't think I've ever known that. You're bringing Sonic Adventure 2? It's from 2? I truly think just, I mean, like the style of the game. I'm down for it. Oh wait, I'm holding a black belt. I didn't even realize that's how that works. I know how this IronMon shit works. You want to? Good. Yeah, SCB. Eddie's too powerful at programming. You're too kind. I'm telling Waff. Yeah, I'm cheating. All my fighting moves are boosted. SCB, don't say it. I know you saw what Vinaj said. Don't say it. Don't resist. Resist the urge. Never seen a Metagross. I'm still going to mark that as kind of high, Spidef. I'm waiting for SCB to hit us with a 6-7. I'm just like, you don't want to do it. Trust me. Dojo's always kind of spooky. Okay. I know, Vinaj. Gosh, Moose, that was so scary. I was so scared. All right, I'm gonna test this thing. Yeah. Sorry, that was really fucking scary. That was so scary. I got self-destructed on it by a Chimecho. Vileplume and Regice. Oh, that was horrible. I don't know where to go now, dude. Ugh, I don't know where to go now. I think Sylph. Chimecho. Because 7, 8, 9. There you go, SCV. I feel like Chimecho is the one that like triggers the most people. Chime Echo. No matter what you say, you got 2 spoons. That's all that matters. True. No, don't riot. That is better, SCB. Yep. Is Ben going live at 7:30? When is Ben going live? Plus. Here. Going live at 7:30. That's when it starts, right? I would have thought he'd go live earlier. Maybe he's going live at 7. No, he's going live right now. All right. Fuck it. All right. I think I'm going to. I think I go to Sylph. I think I just go to Sylph. I don't think I need the experience. I have 2 more rare candies. By the way, I've had 3 rare candies this seed. So I think I just do Sylph and go for items. Which I don't need items either. But just get like a little bit of experience and then fight Blaine as high level as I can. So Sylphco is this big building here. I think it's like an 11-story building. That's the like headquarters of Team Rocket. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right. But it's a big, I mean, there's like 34 trainers in it, which is a lot. And then it also has just a shit ton of items as well. So, and do you want to see the map for it, Moose? Do you want to see a really funny fucking map? Here, this is the actual map for it. Let me show you. There you go. So yeah, some people have it memorized. I could probably do it. But I don't like to trust my memory. I'd rather just follow my little guide. That mega. Yo, nice mega. That's a mega slow bro, I think, right? Yeah, right, dude. We were crazy as kids. We knew a lot of shit. I'll get here enough to have it memorized. Laughs and Ice Archangel. You're stuck in Swamp Palace? Swamp Palace is a lot. Swamp Palace is a lot, yeah. It's so funny because it has that like big like central room, right? And then you have to like navigate around that. Proud of you, Moose. You're doing great. You're getting through it. It ain't easy. Being cheesy. All right. So I don't want to go there. Do I want to go through F? I forgot where F takes me. One sec. No. Hey, Sassao. All right. I'm going to do required fights right now. Not a fan of the rival, and that Intimidate sucks to start. Can't rely on Dizzy Punch for shit now. Hey, Pop flinch. Yo. Never seen one of those before. I still have to Dizzy Punch this. Oh, that's so gross. That's so gross, dude. Okay. Hey, there's another required trainer down here before you go to Geo, so. Come on. Great. Cool. All right. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Now we're going to go do some item cleanup. I'm going to open the door. Everyone only going to be $150? Hey, that's nice, SL. We'll take it, right? Heck yeah. Yeah, so this is Silphco now. Now we are going to go around and try to collect all the items. There are a ton of items here. I saw Max and I was like, of course. And let's start. I like to start with the top floor. So I'm going to go to floor 11 and work my way down. Look at this One Piece Monopoly. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. I've always been kind of tempted to watch One Piece, but you know, I know the problem with that, right? Well, isn't only like half of it on Netflix? $50-episode increments. I feel like you guys are teaching me like how to like fucking like take edibles or something, right? Like this is what this sounds like. This sounds like drugs. Dude, just like a little bit at a time and like see how you feel. And it's like see Power Chords is like leaning all the way into this. All right, I think that's all the required trainers. I got starting to lose my voice a little bit. 9, 8. Remember, eventually you try and I would ask, do not try One Piece. Another elixir. Stardust. An awakening. Gosh, damn. What was that? Oh, this is 5 now? 5? 5, I didn't actually do all 5 yet. Hold on. Okay. That's what makes them relatable to One Piece viewers. Got him. Am I doing this right? Am I insulting people correctly? Why is my bag full? Did I get that last item? Before is this 4? Yeah. As far as I need to get the floor 2 which means I need teleporter speed, which is on floor 6. Okay, I need to go to floor 6. I also need to remember if I got whatever item was down here. Because I don't know if I actually... Okay. This right here. Is that everything? Okay, that's every item. Okay, that's it. So that's all the items. I have 11. I have a bunch of things left for Giovanni. I did not mean to run into this guy. Gosh damn it, dude. And it's a fucking pain in the ass. Son of a bitch. I walk the wrong way. All right. Not the worst. All right. At this point, screw it. I'm going to try to fight another one. I'm going to try to level. I'm going to use a heal here. And I'm going to use a smaller heal. It's like an energy powder. That's fine. Shuckle scares me. Okay. Now, I'm going to use one of my rare candies. I will take everything I can get right now. Okay. That worked out fine. Okay. What do I want to hold here? Interesting. I think I want to hold a personberry here still. And we're going to fight Geo. And yeah. All right. Let me do this here real quick. Hey, Ducky. All right. Geo is scary. I usually walk in the door on the right side. Tauros? Well, at least Tauros we know. Foros. That was our rivals Pokemon too. That was our rivals Pokemon too. So that was like that was the fucking game right there. That thing was gonna have counter the whole time, and that thing had the worst stats. Nice shitty Pokemon. Grade my notes. I got an A. Look at that. This thing was so gross. Yeah, I gotta look at slacking, by the way. This thing was so fucking nasty. It had such, like, oh. This was bad. This was a Tauros. I was right about its defense, but I had no attack. It had really high HP, and then it just hurt me. Yeah. Okay, take up the whole screen. Couldn't do anything. Yeah, I got countered, by the way. If anyone's wondering, I got countered by a Tauros. I couldn't do anything to it. I couldn't hit. I can't hit with special attacks because it has 136 special defense, 119 HP, and I didn't know it had counter. There's so. Yeah. I said that this was gonna fucking kill me. I think that this has huge power. I think that Slowbro has huge power. That's this was nasty. Let's check. Can I click on Slowbro? No. All right, hold on. Log. Early blame wouldn't have helped me. No. Nah, I wouldn't have made a difference. Fortunately, it wouldn't have made a difference because otherwise I could have been like, oh, and nah, it wouldn't have done anything. Slowbro had huge power, right? Oh, I had hustle. That's okay. Close enough, right? Because early blame would have upped my special attack and defense. I still wouldn't have hit it with the special attack. I still would have punched it, and I would have been the same level or one level higher. I would have just given it more of a way to kill me. It's unavoidable. Slacking. This thing has to have like 11 speed and then crack stats and everything else. As what I think I remember clocking it at. This is just scary. This is Wi-Fi. It has just all the HP in the world. This is so scary, and it had nothing to hit me with. Oh gosh, it had Return and Fury Swipes up here at some point. It just never had anything earlier. But I guess Return doesn't matter because these things have like no friendship, right, with their trainers. So the worst Pokemon in the game that we had previously was Crobat. Crobat had had Bide, Destiny Bond, Mirror Coat. That's cute. Yeah. Yeah, I think about those things for sure. I think about like, what if I had done this X, Y, and Z like first? What if I had made a different choice? And because I do consider that like what Diamond said, like maybe early blame, but it wouldn't have made a difference. The Tauros, I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't do anything about it. You know, if it had set up with withdrawal first, then I would have been fine, but it didn't. And that sucks. So yeah. Oh well. I mean, look, dude, that's fine. This thing got so far. This thing got so far. Like look at this. Look at this healing. This is just silly. It's so silly. That's silly. That's silly. I gotta show this all to MIDI. Home Christmas. Heck yeah, Ducky. Good for you. All right. Well, Hippopotamus finishes seed 30 by the only people who are ahead of me are at seeds 175 and 308. Seed 34 finishes in third place. 07 Hippopotamus. Not bad. You did your best. Hip Hop had a good run. What's up, Anch? Friends, I'm going to ask you a very, very important question right now. Extremely important question. I'll just because just to do. Do I want to do C35? I want to do C35 right now. Friends, I'm going to take a poll real quick. I'm going to do a poll real quick. We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes, okay? It's a quick 2-minute poll. I got countered, Val. I got countered by a Pokemon that had all of the fucking HP. Like any HP that another Pokemon had, it had it too. And it was my rival's Pokemon, which meant it had counter the entire game. But I had so much special defense I couldn't hit with special attacks. Just a whittling Pokemon. Let's get a stronger Alakazam. Yeah. Whatever you all would like, whatever you prefer, we can do. I just want to give you an option because we have 30 minutes. So it's up to you. I'm going to be doing more IronMon next week for Rivals for sure. Unless and if I don't come back before that, yeah, Maddie, I'll take it with my seed 34, you know? Like I'll fucking take it, dude. Absolutely. All right, 1 minute left on the poll. You know what this calls for? A mushroom chip. Anyone want a mushroom chip? I got a good one. It looks like mushrooms right now because it's getting green screen. Mm-hmm. Spinach is still alive. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Mango's got a good Blaziken. Yeah. Yeah. Interdimensional chip. Also, Spinach still has a fuckload of my international snack box that Crystal got me for my birthday. They are beef Wellington and port gravy flavored chips, and they taste just like mushroom. Yeah. Okay, then friends, I have a very, very important question for you then. And since we're going to be continuing doing IronMon, do we escape the lab? Yes or no? Does this Pokemon get out of the lab? Yes or no? C35. Can I get back out? I do seed so slowly unless I win in an early seed. I'm never gonna compete because I do not do super fast. Not that I'm gonna go to the dump. I will actually do it because I'm very brave, and also chat rules my life. That's fair, Moose. We do. Thank you for giving us that power. So, oh, you know what? Anch is here, and I get to ask him the question. Moose, I actually like going to the dump. I feel very productive because I can just like leave everything there and be like, okay, bye, burdens. I believe in you, Moose. When you come back, we'll be in Ben's stream. Anch, I have a very important question for you. My rival for every single seed of IronMon, with the exception of like maybe 5, that's goofy, has always been named Atham, A-T-H-M. Do you want it to still be called Atham, or do you want it to be called Anch? It's up to you. Since going back to seed 1. Sounds like we're about to play Super Mario RPG, and I'm getting explained something by like Frog Fuchsias here. Let's go, Anch. Friend. The end of an era and the beginning of a new one. There you go. Look, Canis. Times are allowed to change. Good morning, Canis. How you doing? Okay, nothing in our box. Nothing up our sleeves. A whole lot on doubt, as it should be. But what if I'd win? Been the tire side of things? I wonder why. Use bell. All right, here we go. Well, you're welcome. I kept wanting to ask you, but I always forget because I only rename the rival every once in a while. It's only after I have to redo the save file. So it's like very rare. So I'm just like, oh yeah, like you're never here when I have to rename it. Oh. This is the run. I have stab hydro bump. I wonder why too. Cass, the heh makes us all sound naughty. I don't think it's just my brain. I got milk drink. Yeah. Need some milk. Okay. We're pivoting. Time to go heh, so I gotta change that. Oh man. Maybe this thing's defense doesn't change that much. No. What's the deal with this? It's gonna hit me with something, but I don't know. That's for a couple items because you only give them one. It's charging up. I'm a firing my laser. This isn't okay. This is not okay. What's happening? All right, what's it gonna do? It has to have a move. It has a move. I'm not immune to anything. What's it gonna do? How's it gonna one-shot me with Razor Leaf? All right. Well, we'll review the logs on that in a minute. Okay, indeed. Get fucked, fish. It did. I mean, grass believers, it threw. Like that thing hard through. Yeah. How big is Ben's stream gonna be? Because like all of us motherfuckers are gonna raid him, right? One sec, guys. Sorry. Ashley and Ponch are live right now, and or wait on it. Ponch is not streaming it. Just Ashley. Is that it? I think so. Just on Ashley's stream, but Ponch is there as well. Cool. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Want to get my tab up so I know when Ben goes live. If anyone sees Ben go live, just please let me know. Smart AI. Well, smart AI can apparently get tricked by more things that I don't know about. Like Minnie was telling me about the speed boost thing and like them having like moves that like try to like lower your speed and stuff. And I never knew that was actually a thing. Okay, anyway, we have no speed, so getting out of here now is going to be awful. I mean, 10 speed's not bad, I guess. It's better than the 8 or 9 that I'm used to, so. Okay. Also, I look like Minoko trying to run around right now. It just feels so awkward. Hollytoad. Here we go. There you go, Eddie. Grats. Right, this one does not have a cool suit. This is just boring. I love Minoko's cool suit. He's gonna start collecting. Yeah. Eddie just hitting us with it's not much, but it's mine. That didn't do anything. Hold. I'm fucking in. I'm in on this. Hey, what's up, Kobolds? I'm in on this, dude. I always name this something. I forgot what I always name it. Oh man. A2's funny. I don't think this thing is good, but I send this, right? We need another move. Aerial Ace can't do everything, but like we send this, right? I don't have a lot of speed though. I don't want to die. There goes Snail bonking. Dude, I think we send this. It has Dragon Dance and stab. I'm going, dude. I'm going. Fuck this, man. I'm sending. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this item and then I'm going. Let's do it. All right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Here we go. Yep, you can't hold anything other than berries and like herbs. That's it. Dragon Dance is great here too because we're not that fast. I'm all the way dead. I'm just going to accept death. Like the worst Pokemon we could have fought here. The only way this is not is if this thing doesn't have another attack, which I suppose is possible. I suppose it's entirely possible if this thing has no other attacks, right? I'm not even going to heal. Fuck off, Val. Hi, Victoria. What? Rough skin, rough skin, rough skin, rough skin, rough skin, rough skin, rough skin. Oh, you prick. Fuck you! That's so shitty. Hi, Corgi. How are you? Oh my gosh, Victoria. Well, we're doing rivals, so I played on Monday. I'm gonna be playing again. I'm playing again tonight. I'm gonna be playing again next week. Yeah, we're playing a couple weeks of IronMon. I'm good. We're getting Rock Blast, Air Cutter, Revenge Metal Claws. Like anything else? Nah. Okay, we were probably fucked, but like, watch this. This is getting real solid. He's gonna be fucking brined by the end of this. Yeah. What a prick. What a shitty. It also, I'm sorry. Knights. It also had Twin Needle. I'm a bit sloshed. Sorry. Val's right. There you go. Gosh damn it. Guys, here, hold on. I can't snooze my ads for 18 minutes. Let me just run my break screen real quick. Let me do that. Exclamation one join if you want in. Let me just get them out of the way. Just real fast before I start another run. I'll do another here, I'll do another prediction here on next scene. Give me a shiny I'm drunk. Do we escape the lab? Yes or no? Do we escape the lab? I did last 2 seeds in a row. So there you go. Exclamation one join if you want in. I'm gonna join Crystalline real quick. Give me a moment and then we'll be good. Right. Are they running? No. Yes. All right, one sec. All right. Ow. I smack in my head. Beta rock, beta rock. Tell them, go balls. Ben. Hey, what's up, Hoojay? Hoojay, do you prefer Hoojay or Jay? Ben, dude, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Dude, I've been sitting here telling people, like, as soon as you go live to, like, let me know, because we're just waiting. No pressure or anything like that, you know? Hujay? Gotcha. No pressure or anything. Dude, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I'm so fucking excited to watch the Game Awards with you. I'm really excited. I hope people are getting pumped too. Guys, I mean, I've been mentioning it 1,000 times, but go check out our buddy Ben here. Creator of EG, an incredible mind for gaming. The whole purpose of like founding EG with Flora was we would like a space where people can talk about games in like a critical, like sort of more like scholarly way, you know, than just like game good, game bad, right? So watching the Game Awards with someone like that sounds pretty good, right? So we're going to be doing that in yeah, 13 minutes. 13 minutes is when it starts. That's when Ben's going to be hosting it, so it's going to be really good. Hey, and friends, the Gamba's going to go away in a second, and I'm going to clear it because there's only 10 on doubt, unless anybody else wants in. I like someone did yesterday. I love that, Ben, dude. That was all Monkey's idea. And then even after Monkey left, I'm so glad so many people came in here to talk about it. Like, I'm so glad not a single word got heated on any side. That's what made me most happy, was that there was like no, you know, it was just discussion, which was so cool about such a fucking cool game, man. I'm so glad I finished it, so now I could just talk about it. Oh, so good. All right, we're going back to the lab where I am just eternally pissed off. But that was so. I want to do that more too. Then I want to do that more. Yes. Hujay, Noelle came over to say that whatever name I just said, which was Hujay, remind her that she needs to respond to a one of the alums from that she has to correspond with, named Blue Jay. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, Eddie. Yeah, you do. Eddie, I told Powanoia this. You know what's a really good time to do it? I also told Powanoia to come hang out with us in EG and apply, because I need Powanoia on the team. Oh, that's awesome, Ben. I'm so fucking glad. Good. I'm fucking glad, man. Great. Oh, Maddie, I'm gonna be doing that at some point this week. But the Game Awards are tonight, right? Claire Obscure is something that people want to watch already. But now with the Game Awards tonight, it is gonna be having a surge, right? So like, it's a good time to hop on Claire Obscure. It's an especially good time because now I can watch it spoiler free. I got countered. Alakazam lost the counter. I never made a save. What a dickhead I am. All right. You want to start in 10 minutes? Yep. It's nice too, because then I actually get an early night tonight. What's up with the Goldeen? Oh, that was last seed, right? That was last seed? I can still check. I completely forgot. What was up with the gold, I mean, Eddie, start it right after, as the Game Awards ends. Like, frame 1, go live. Start Expedition 33. Wait, that wasn't it. Goldeen. Which way you want to die? Curse spam? Okay. It's a tradition, Val, that Anch has been my rival for all 6,615 seeds. But for your birthday, I can make you the rival once. You want to be the rival? There you go. You want to be Val or you want to be Raven? PC's tweak? It does kind of chug, Maddie, sometimes, yeah. Cutscenes chug. It doesn't. It gets upset. I gave Val the hardest decision ever. I actually don't know. Actually, wait, maybe actually. Oh, okay. Raven, you got it. It was her birthday Monday. What's up, Shadow? Oh, wait, I gotta pause the game, by the way, guys. Forgot. Because we are getting out of here soon. Okay, pause. Okay, let's just make sure nothing, no funny business, no items. Okay. Oh, fair, Matt. No, sorry, Maddie. Yeah, what I was saying was like, if you think at all your PC may not be able to handle it, it's probably the case. That's sort of what I was trying to say. Yeah, like I didn't know what your PC was at, but I'm like, if you're even like hesitant, I was like, I will try Diamond, sure. Okay. Ugh. All right. I mean, this is bad, so we're gonna actually boo this mon. Look at it. Look at Tongue and Val over there. Yeah. See? Val approves that. Don't worry. Vanage, no, come back. I'm doing pretty well already, Shadow, but I've only done a few seeds. I have not done that many. Oh, let's just eat shit. Time to eat shit. Oh, whoa. It's so funny. You can tell that Val's behind. She just replied to that. All right. A few more seeds. What is this? You're about to earn a watch streak in Ashley's. Yeah, I know. I have her stream literally open. Well, there's 6 E4 runs. Y'all run so many fucking seeds. So many people run so many seeds. I'm like, holy shit. Knew I was going to beat you. You're going to do it again. Probably. That's so many. I did like 100. Nah, 300 is not that many. That's not that many. Never trust the bards is a crazy statement. I have to 0 so far, hoping to change it tomorrow. Alright, you might not get me, Val. Hold on. I might have you. I have cute charm. Oh, but never mind. Oh, wait. Ben is live? Question mark? Look at that starting soon. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, baby girl. Zap cannon. Falcon likes to be beaten up. Take notes, take notes. Really, I run more seeds than you? Dude, I have not run that many seeds at all. I keep mentioning that. Like, I have done not a lot of IronMon seeds in my time. Are we rating tonight? Yeah. We're gonna finish up the achievements, which of which there are 2 left. If we're able to really quickly, we could probably get the last 2. Also, that like Merc needed. If we're able to, or we can like run and do something else or whatever, hang out. But we can probably blast those last 2 achievements really fast, and then be out. You know. Okay. All right, let's do fast scouting and then go raid Ben. We're going to be real quick here. Hack turn? No. Wait, hold on. All right. I like like what the fuck? All right. All right, well, that's it, man. That's it. That's fast scouting. That's how you do it, right? Take it from someone who's won 5 times. All right, I fucking love it, man. All right, guys. Hey, close. Thank you. Tomorrow is date everything. Tomorrow is date everything. I am very, very, very excited for that. I loved that game last week. I've been waiting, looking forward to playing it again. You know what? Like, I want to keep playing it, but I'm also glad that we're only doing it on, I'm also glad we're only doing it on, hold on a second. I'm glad that we're only doing it on Fridays because I don't want to burn out on it. You as well, lol Minecraft gamer. Thank you, Eddie. You just got here? We're gonna go hang out with Ben. I'm gonna be there. Let's go say hi to Ben before the EG award starts. I'm sorry, Victoria. I'd hang out with you more if today wasn't the Game Awards. We're dropping a date cosmetic for our Pokemon. Wait, a date cosmetic for our Pokemon? Wait, what? What? I want to hang out with Drunk Victoria. Who the fuck wouldn't? Unexpected raid. All right, everyone, here's our raid message. It's just unexpected raid. Are you ready? Are you saying we should date our Pokemon? I would date. Which Pokemon do you want to date? See you, Linear. Thank you very much for being here. There you go, Vinaj. You got it. I love y'all. Thank you all so much for being here. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for another great day of IronMon. Let's go show a lot of love to Ben. Friends, also, please, 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 please join us in I Would Date. Wait, what did Victoria? What did you write? I want to know the end of what Victoria was writing. Join us in the EG Discord. You would date me? I don't think you would. I think that's counter to your entire belief system. Oh, I would date and then stop talking. Okay. Good night.